Yo, oh shoot, man. Hold up. I gotta get my my receipt, bruh. You wanna know something, guys? So I was gonna start today's stream because I was at Wally World today. Uh, and I was gonna sit here and you know try out the Lunchly, the new Feastables bar, all that good stuff. And it turns out that they don't have that in my Walmart, bro. They don't have yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. They don't have Lunchly or the new cookies and cream bar. But hey, we got our two submissions in. We got our two submissions in. All right? Cuz I bought two Feastable bars. They're just the basic ones. They're just the basic ones. Sure what? Wait. Cold War. It's just kind of boring, bro. Yo, where are these guys getting the Lunchly, man? Well. You came back because you were Phantom Text, huh? I'm not playing. I'm not playing Call of Duty Search and Destroy. No. Wait. Bro, I could have gotten this while I was out.
Good morning, bikini bot style kelp, I guess. Is the real
What? The Krabby Patty meal. The Krabby Patty meal. Is that a Wendy's? It's a Wendy's. Yo, dude. Get out of here. Yo. No. No. That thing looks gross, though. That's just a pineapple. It's gotta be. What's on the burger, bro? Krabby collab sauce. The Krabby Patty secret formula. Yo, I would do it without tomato, bro. I can't stand tomatoes. Ugh. Huh? Yeah, how was your Columbus Day, Mo? How's your Columbus Day? Oh. Oh, I want to try it, man. Yeah, I knew Mary had a little lamb. Mo's on your mind rent free, dude. Yeah. The man on the moon, yeah. Prehistoric bugs.
Asmongold's mess.
Wait. So loud.
All right, chat. So I guess there was an Elden Ring update. Yeah, it should be good. I'm excited. Yeah, I got a 30 rack of Dr. Pepper and a bag of Taco Bell under the desk. The possums are gonna come back? Yeah, whatever, man. I'm not scared of a few possums. The thing about possums is you just boop them on the nose to assert dominance, and they leave you alone after that. Yeah, coexist, exactly. Speaking of Taco Bell, did you see they came out with a Baja Blast Gelato for summertime? Pepsi is better? Yeah, Pepsi's the OG, man. Yeah, no, I could drink Pepsi all day. Yeah, I'd shower in that shit, man. I don't care if it makes me all sticky. I love that shit. And here's the thing about it. It's a miracle cure. Yeah, I had skin fungus.
No, he
one
doesn't
time,
have a
I
double
rubbed some
chin.
Pepsi on
That's
it,
his hair.
cleared it right up. Yeah, I'm not even joking, man. I must be going crazy. Let's get into this update, though. I heard the developers received a lot of complaints about I can feel it! The power! It's surging through me!
Nah.
My mind is expanding, merging with the chaos. I see everything. Past, present, and future. This mess, it's not just clutter. It's alive. And now,
I am his master! With this power, I can control reality itself!
Yes.
No one can stop me! I am the one true king!
well, that was
Bro went from gamer to god of garbage. Bro's room is a legendary raid.
something. Yeah, I had
The stream trash meta.
a sentient moment. Yeah, I became omnipotent for a sec there. It happens from time to time. Yeah, that happened to my aunt once at Burger King. Yeah, it's no biggie, man. If I had to rate it, I'd give it a 4 out of 10. Whatever happened to World of Warcraft, hey? I thought that's what we did on this stream. Yeah, it really fell off, eh? Did you guys see the new Deadpool Wolverine movie? Yeah, I don't know, man. I've seen enough Deadpool. You know, like Iron Man 1 through the end games was peak superhero cinema. After that, who the fuck cares, you know? And now Robert Downey Jr. is back as Dr. Doom. Yeah, like I just don't know what the heck's going
Yeah,
on.
that's it.
It's too much. Yeah, it's too much. Too many movies.
No. Him scrolling through his subreddit for 3 hours. Okay, more potential. Bruh, it is not made. It's just a short little animation, bruh. Why they gotta do speed like that?
Speed! Please don't do this. It's against YouTube's terms of service.
Son, please. I know you've kind of fallen off in recent years, and you were only ever really popular to begin with for being completely
Whoa.
obnoxious and insufferable, screaming absolute nonsense like some sort of brain-injured circus reject. But you don't need to play yourself
Whoa.
like these. Listen, son. You may be viewed across the internet largely as a big silly doofus who's proven to be more of a strain on the online community and a risk to public
Whoa,
safety than
whoa.
anything else. But your mother and I still love you very much.
Not speedy enough.
Why couldn't he have just followed the terms of service?
Did he get banned for this? Did he get banned for this? Speed's mom sounds like Mickey Mouse. Oh my god. Nah, bro, what? Bro got ran over twice. Yo, John Cena? Yeah, I know what Lunchley is. They don't have them at my Walmart, bro. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. They don't have them at my Walmart, bro. Yo. A man in a swamp? Yeah. Shrek? We know how it is.
Flash kids.
He's late again. Useless.
You know Naruto's condition has progressed. Give him time. He needs supportive friends right now more than anything.
Sorry I'm late, guys. I was busy training to be the next Hokage.
Come on, Kakashi, look at him. He'll never be a real ninja.
He looks like a boiled vegetable.
That's enough! Listen up. Here's the mission. On me, I have 2 bells. But there's 3 of you. The one who can't get a bell gets kicked out of training. You can use any weapons. If you're not prepared to kill me, you won't be able to take the bells.
Naruto!
Okay, little buddy. You ready?
Watch out! Here I come!
Well, there you go. Almost. Uh-oh. I wonder where Naruto could be. I hope he doesn't attack my ninja blind spot. Oop, you're gonna have to try a little harder. Maybe channel your chakras.
He's right. I'm the last one left. There's only one thing I can do. Hey, Naruto Fox. Hello. Kakashi's will is strong. I know. You want my help? Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, owie. Your chakra is so powerful.
Hello.
Good job, Naruto. Okay, that's a little hard, Naruto.
Naruto, what do you do? You said that we had to kill you, Kakashi-sensei. Naruto!
I don't know what to do. You said we had to kill you. I can't call off Naruto far. You said we had to kill you. I don't know.
Hello. Hello, little fox. Oh, God.
It's an Armic animation.
12 years ago, a nine-tailed fox suddenly
Yo.
appeared. If you believe it.
Hey, isn't that the kid with the freaky deaky thing sealed inside of him that could kill us all if we antagonize him?
Yeah, let's whisper within earshot and call him a freak. They all hate me. It must be because I'm blonde. Well, I'll show them the true power of the Aryan race.
Whoa!
Hey, aren't you that kid with the freaky deaky thing sealed inside him that could kill us all if we antagonize him?
Yeah.
Hey everyone, let's antagonize this child.
Stupid villagers. One day, those black-haired Orients will bow to my superior genes.
Hey there, Naruto.
Oh, hey, that one sensei from school who totally cares for my well-being. How are you?
You tired of those stupid villagers beating up you, a
Yo.
helpless child?
Hell yeah.
Well, do I got the solution for you. Deep in the Hokage's penthouse is a super secret scroll that will give you really OP powers.
Okay.
Okay, people, settle down. As you know,
Wait, this is too long.
Uzumaki has stolen a Calm down, people. He's just a kid.
I heard he's a freak who has in his apartment plotting to destroy the village. There's no way he was a little boy left in his room to take care of himself.
Well, this is
no
too
one
long.
would be that irresponsible.
Here's some food. Papa. Not your dad.
Sorry to interrupt, Lord Third, but I have to show you something really cool.
What? Kakshi, what's the meaning of this?
Welcome to my Genjutsu realm, where all things Kakshi love to thrive. And do you know what I love best? That's right. It's our sponsor for this video.
No!
Raid Shadow
No!
Legends, with millions of players and dozens of... Okay. That was pretty interesting.
So what was on the scroll?
It was a forbidden scroll. Yes, that's right. Very forbidden, and it's integral to the safety of the village. Well, what are you waiting for? Scatter!
Scatter.
Oh, soon I will have you back, my darling.
Naruto, where are you? Naruto.
Bro's in the
Is that
traps.
the super secret scroll that the Hokage?
Yeah, what is it on?
Oh my god!
Sensei, I can explain.
You fools! I was the one who told Naruto to steal the scroll, and now its forbidden knowledge is all mine. Holy shit! What is wrong with people nowadays?
Also, check out what I can do.
Oh my god, you aren't gonna beat me up with all those clones, are you?
You look nuts. Yes,
Believe it, bitch.
Believe it. Believe
Hey,
it.
My name is Kakshi, and I'm gonna be your sensei for the ninja school year. Let's share a little bit about each other. Here, I'll go first. All my friends are dead, my dad committed suicide, oh, and I have my best friend's eyeball inside me.
My name's
Bro's
Naruto
trauma
Uzumaki,
dumping.
and I want to be Hokage. My name is Sasuke Uchiha, and I want to kill a very bad boy because he killed my mommy and my daddy and my uncle and my auntie, Milkman and Barack Hussein Uchiha. Wow, he's just like me. He's gonna be my bestest friend forever and ever.
Okay, what about you?
Oh, bro, no one cares. No one cares about her dream.
Breed me.
What the hell, man? You can't say stuff like that. Cause he's gonna breed me.
Okay, guys, get these bells or you fail.
But you didn't teach us anything yet.
3, 2, 1, go! Why didn't you scatter?
Kakshi Sensei, where are you? Come out and fight me!
Hello there. 1,000 years of death!
Oh, God.
Hey, why'd you stick your fingers up his ass?
Oh, damn. Let me just rewrite that real quick. Izanagi.
Whoa, you just changed reality, so you didn't put your fingers in my ass. But I don't think that makes any sense. Can you even use that power at this point in the series?
Who gives a damn? The writer's just gonna make stuff up later that's probably even dumber.
True.
Alright, everyone, listen up. This is our first mission. Just gotta get this old man to his bridge or something.
No, we will not let him go to the bridge.
Naruto, you've been established to make dozens of clones that could easily alleviate the situation. Do something.
Aw, look at him pissing his pants, little pussy. I am not scared, Sasuke, and I'm gonna prove it to you. I'm loco, Sasuke. Check this out. Yeah. Yay, we got to the bridge. Also, you're hot.
I'm a man.
I know.
Stop hitting on my subordinate.
Guys, that's Zabubu Mochi. He's really dangerous.
Nice sword. Compensating for something.
Didn't your whole family die?
Okay, let's fight.
Take this. Ah! Oh god. Oh god.
Did your hand signs too fast, huh? My turn. Doggy style. Dog summoning.
Whoa, what? Doggy style?
Yeah, like the style of jutsu. I'm about to use a dog style jutsu, so.
That's just called summoning jutsu. Do you know what doggy style means?
It's not like that, dude. Let's just fight, okay?
In the ninja world, those who say weird jutsu names are scum. But those who say weird sexual jutsu names are worse than scum.
Shut the hell up. Doggy style. Dog
Trauma
summoning
dumping.
jutsu.
Oh god! Oh, they're so vicious yet adorable!
Hi.
It's 2v1. Give up, bro.
Are you gonna do that really OP clone jutsu and make 100 copies of yourself to beat me up?
Who say what now?
Suck on these!
Ha! You missed. You got something on your face. Naruto. Why? Why did you go in front of the needles and save me, Sasuke? I don't know. My body just moved on its own. That makes no sense at all. Alright, it was to establish that I share some semblance of friendship with you, so that you would for some reason be completely obsessed with me, even though I've never shown an ounce of kinship or friendliness towards you in the entire series, besides maybe once or twice, while people like Shikamaru have supported you for way longer.
On God! On God!
When I betray you later and leave the village, you spend the rest of your adolescence trying to bring me back to the goddamn village, even though I keep telling you to leave me alone. And maybe we'll blow each other's arms off or something and be besties later. So what you're saying is that we're best friends?
Dude.
Fuck you, man. Sasuke!
Damn, that was easy. Show's called Naruto and the dude's a chump. The only thing that can beat me now is an anime rave moment. My one weakness.
Ma. Oh.
Your boy Toy died, Zabubu. Don't you
Zabubu.
No.
But he tried his best for you, and he was really hot, and he killed Sasuke. But I still think he's pretty hot.
Yeah, kid. He was really hot.
No, he wasn't. I'm the real villain of this arc, and that guy was ugly and transsexual.
I kill people for a living, and even I'm woke enough not to say something so vile. Boo Boo says trans rights. Time to do something badass.
Okay, bye. Hey, that was a cool arc, I guess. But time for the Shonen exam arc, baby. Ooh, look, it's the main villain of the arc. Where's your eyebrows, bro?
Okay.
Hey guys.
Okay, bro. There's like one more. There's like so old. Oh, I can't remember. Hold on. Where is it? Bro, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Not through all this clutter. Oh, yes. Yes. Our brain rot.
Hey, what is this Chinese shit? Hey, do I look at you like I speak Chinese? Hey, what an asshole.
This was my brain rot growing up.
Naruto! Don't interrupt me, jeez.
You sausage. Why won't you come back to the village with us?
What the fuck, man?
I love you, sausage. Please come back with me.
God damn it, Naruto! You're such a dumb faggot!
Yo, bro, like, I'm surprised it's left up online, bro. I'm surprised they actually left the original. Wait, I'm surprised they left the original, bro. Am I banned? No, it's not my video, bro. It's not my video. I can't believe it. This is still on YouTube, bro.
You're my best friend!
Believe it. Fucking believe it, you pussy. Oh, Naruto-chan! You're
Hello.
so sexy kawaii! Go fuck yourself.
You are my friend!
And that's it. That's it. Did you catch it? Did you catch behind him? He has a butthole right here. Did you even catch that? Bro. Bro, how did they leave this on YouTube, bro? Yeah, there were different times back then. Yeah, is there anyone watching this like recently? 3 weeks ago. Yo. Yo. Bro, everything to do with a giant dick was so funny, bro. Back then. They literally put dicks everywhere. Everywhere. That's so crazy. I can't believe it's still on YouTube. Sausage, come back to the village.
Only cartoons, yeah.
On to last episode of Dragon's Ball Pay. Virginia acted the Mickey, so now Google and Christian Stewart must fight. I hope they don't hit each other too hard.
Yeah, we're really in for it now, Gohan.
Shit.
Virginia! Hanging out with little boys in spandex, I see.
Yes.
I love you, Vagina, but you can't be doing that. Come on. There's no escaping, Banana. Prepare to die. When I'm through with
Disappointed by what?
you have to be sitting down like a girl. Hoi, 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 hoi.
A true Saiyan always sprinkles when he tinkles.
He's right, you know. Daddy.
You faggot.
Bro, it was everywhere. It was all over the place, bro. Dude, this is all like 11, 12 years ago. This was all so long ago. Like, I'm so surprised all of this is still up. Virginia's last words. I probably shouldn't be watching them. Bro, Tristan, you just weren't alive in these times, bro. You just weren't alive in these times, dude. No, you weren't, bro. You just wouldn't get it. Mo would understand. Mo would understand where I'm coming from. Yeah, you were alive, but you didn't know what the internet was. So you wouldn't have got it. Bro, you were like 4 years old. No, you did not know what the internet was. Oh, God. It's not even like a good AI cover. You did not know what the internet was at 4 years old. Why are you lying? Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Okay, but you were 4 years old when that video came out, bro. You were 4 years old. You were still sitting here on your leapfrog playing your games, bro. Womp womp. Bro's trying to lil bro me when I'm like 10 years older than him. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
This song is sponsored by the Shadow Government. Legalize nuclear bombs. Warning, nuking is now legal worldwide.
Why? Why, bro? Why did they need to make this into an anime? Why? No, my feed is cooked. My feed is cooked. Oh, why does the 1,000 hungry slugs keep coming up?
Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I waited.
Ooh. Yo, is this done with AI? Is this done with AI, bro? Godric.
Mighty dragon, thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
Bro, we need an Elden Ring movie, man. Why is this so good? Can I get this in 4K? Oh! Yo! Wow. This has to be AI, bro. That's crazy. The blasphemous blade.
Send word far and wide.
Is that Hogwarts?
Of the last
No,
queen of Kyle,
I'm trolling, guys, okay.
Renala of the full moon, and the majesty of the night she conjureth. Hush, little Calva.
Yo, the children.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh, and pure.
Yo, why is this so good?
My beloved, have no fear.
Where's Ronnie?
Patience. Ye will be countless born forever.
They even got DLC in here?
That's tarnish.
It seemeth. Damn.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of them? Yet my purpose standeth unchanged.
Foul trespasser.
Ooh.
Limber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Yo. Moog. Yo, this is so clean. Even though you can tell it's like AI, it doesn't even matter, bro.
To every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars.
Ronnie! Ronnie!
1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night.
Yo, the Dark Moon Greatsword. Oh, Ronnie! Yo.
Into fear, doubt, and loneliness. As the path stretcheth into darkness.
Yo.
Shall we? My fair consort eternal.
Bro, a movie of Elden Ring would be so badass, dude. Holy.
Let me tell you a story about the one who was born to rot. She was birthed of noble stature and to be given the right to one day rule
Melania.
the empire.
Oh, bro, it looks so
Escaping her
good.
mother's womb and drawing her first breath, she was inflicted with a great tragedy. A sickness, a plague, a disease that rots the vessel until all you're left with is a damaged soul. Tireless days and painful nights, she was constantly being reminded of her subsequent demise. Thankfully, she had a twin. Although young in nature, he was willful and strong-hearted. The hurt was becoming apparent for both, so he vowed to find a cure to ease their suffering.
That's crazy.
The rot had moved limb to limb. Time was running out. A decision was made in a discardment of one's faith and practices. A new day was forged.
Wait, it's not
A new day
Melania.
that would put the disease to a hold and suffering to the reduction. Unalloyed armor was provided by her dearest and replaced unto what had rotted. After
Wait, no, that
time,
is Melania.
The severed one was greeted by a swordsman that possessed great knowledge about her sickness and had danced with death to fight off combatants with godly traits. Blade
Yo.
after blade the very air she breathed was turned to her final source of strength. After the shattering, things were left at a disarray.
Yo!
Was to be sought by one with the willingness to rule.
Why is she a baddie though?
From south, the rot goddess left a trail of corpses, past the old kingdom, then to be finally met with a beast from carrion origin.
Run on!
Fought with great resilience. Within days, the dunes were coated in hues of gold, and dismembered companions until there was only two left standing.
Yo,
a great
bro.
conqueror of the stars and the goddess of rot. In carving out her pride, followed by a leap of faith, both were impaled by the unalloyed blade, leaving a blossom of misery inflicted upon the land and the two gods.
Dude, this is so cool.
After the war, she was brought back by her sister Zanar and laid down into a slumber of devastation and anguish. Whilst she lied, waiting for her one soul to return to her, a lady was being reborn. A lady that would eventually find her way to wake the goddess from her slumber.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh
What?
was dull gold.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, you can literally see it's AI, bro. Look at these fingers.
Gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return. Heed my words.
Yeah.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Yo. Damn.
Defeat.
Wait, that's so sick, dude. Feet. Young women, feet, katana. Oh my god. They're supposed to be making a like an anime though. Nut King? Yeah, on God. Bro, like people complaining that it's AI. Bro, listen. Dude, just because you want the same style of animation does not mean that the animation has to be AI. That's crazy, dude. Ooh. Yo, it's actually crazy what AI can do now. I thought they weren't allowed to, like, make people.
If we honor our part of the vow,
Wait, it's going the wrong way. Yo, Mikola is such a freak, man. What was this one? To become a god. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, the stars are flowing like away from the castle when it's supposed to be blowing towards the castle in the game. What's wrong with the audio? No, yo, bro, the song's not copyrighted. You don't have to mute it.
You must abide
Oh, this is when he's not using like the AI generated models. It looks so much better with the AI models.
Heed my words.
Upon my name is Rani the Witch.
I am Millennia, Blade of Nicola.
Yo, no. Okay, okay. Like, it's a sick edit and all, but like, it looks so much better. Oh man, I'm still gonna watch it. Yo, Elden Ring edits go so hard, bro.
And I have never known defeat.
Yo, bro.
I dreamt the soul. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
Mighty dragon, the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
Yo, bro. Elden Ring is such a cool game. Bro, dude, that just makes me like sit here and question, because like this isn't even the final game that he wants to release, bro. Like Miyazaki is on another level, bro. The next game is gonna top Elden Ring, he says. How, bro? How is he gonna make a game top this one, dude? That's insane. Yeah, it's so cool, bro. Without all the wonky, like, animations. Ooh. Yo, dude went with the frenzy route.
Lord of frenzied flame.
Yeah.
I will seek you as far as you may travel.
Yo.
For you, what is yours?
Destined death.
Damn, bro. Dude, that went so hard. What a cold line. What a cold line, bro. Yo, what a cold line. Oh my god. Bro, look at him milking it, bro. Look at him milking this, dude. LKSI, bro. Oh, I wanted to try the lunch lead, dude. It's not in my area. The song was Heat. Yeah, you're lying. You're actually lying. Alright, here we go, here we go.
For as long
Oh, this will be a good one, man. This will be a good one.
for as long as
Hello? What is, bro, this shit bugging out. I don't know. I don't know what games I'm gonna partake in. No clue. Make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. I got no clue. We'll figure it out though. How hackers bypass kernel anti-cheats. Yo, this is gonna
video
be
games have
huge.
existed, people trying to break those video games for their own benefit have come along with them.
L cheaters.
I really made a cheat and I was like, man, this is awesome. I want to do this more.
So Lista was a small streamer who is top 300 in the world in Valorant, but it quickly became obvious why he was so good. Viewers noticed he was shooting enemies, but without even clicking the mouse.
Over the years, this has resulted in a type of defense that everyone is currently keeping their eye on.
League of Legends was introducing something known as Vanguard Anti-Cheat into their game.
But the problem with the way that anti-cheat works is that anti-cheat software is basically just a rootkit that we're okay with.
Which allows them to see the memory of your entire computer, and you are
Yes.
legally allowing them to do this.
And you can't blame any anti-cheat software out there. For them to protect their games, they have to do this. The Cold War of
Yeah.
cheating has escalated to that level.
Running at the deepest level of your system, kernel-level anti-cheat has been hailed as the most effective way of stopping cheaters. So how do they still manage to break through?
Well, what they do is they use a second computer, man. They like to like hard cheaters use a second computer to connect and make it see the screen before like actively going through. It's like done through a capture device and some other mechanics. Real cheaters. Like undetectable levels.
But
Maybe.
first, a word from today's sponsor.
No!
If you want to earn cash prizes and compete in tournaments for League, 365games.net has got you covered. You can sign up to their website, which is in the description, and once you plug in your account details, you're good to go with no download needed. At the end of the month, players in the top 150 will receive prizes. The points of the winners will be reset to 0, while the points of everyone who lost will be retained until they win, so everyone's got a good chance to win something. They also hold weekly giveaways with 10 winners per week, with a current prize pool of $5,000 per game. So everything that you need to check out 365games.net will be down in the description below. It's important to understand how the cheats themselves work in order to know how people then circumvent anti-cheats. A short generalization is that, for the most part, important variables about your game, such as the player's health or location, are stored in your computer's memory. Yeah, these things that go inside your PC are actually used for something more than fancy RGB lighting. All of the temporary information that programs need to store client-side while they're running goes in here. You can then use the Windows API to read and overwrite this information. Programs like Cheat Engine are a wrapper for these sort of functions, making them more accessible. Normally, cheats like this won't work for information that's stored server-side, such as in-game currency, but there are workarounds. For a lot of Flash games like Club Penguin in this example,
that was
you
pretty
can earn
easy.
coins based on how well you perform in the games. What you could do, for example, is increase the amount of points that you've scored, which is stored in your memory before being sent off to the server in return for currency. An example for League is when you used to be able to adjust your masteries by using Cheat Engine as well. This let you break certain rules within the game, and you could do things like this.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah.
Back in these days, the role of anti-cheat in games was to intercept this third-party program before it could read or write any changes to the allocated memory space. The industry standard back then was Punkbuster, which you've probably run into if you played any FPS games around the early 2000s. Your system has varying levels of user access that extend
Punkbuster,
far
bro.
beyond
I
the
remember
standard
that.
user and
Bro, I
administrator.
remember Punkbuster on like Call of Duty World at War, bro. It would always be running in the background and never close. Like I hated it so much. It would just consume resources. The game wasn't even launched.
Access that you can see in your control panel. When the anti-cheat arms race was still fresh and before kernel-level solutions were being widely used, developers would use this type of anti-cheat which ran at the user level. The software was able to block third-party access to the necessary portions of the Windows API, thus preventing any information from being written to the game's memory. As time went on though, this too would be bypassed.
Yep.
Aside from external cheats, which is what we've just covered, there's also a method of cheating internally. What this means is that the modified code is run internally within the game files, and as such has direct access to the game's memory.
Which is just
Typically, this is
injecting-
done by injecting custom code through DLL files into the game. For example, this code could display a player's health and position on your screen, no matter where they are on the map. But again, since we're directly modifying game files here, it's fairly straightforward for an anti-cheat to scan for changes and take care of the malicious code. Both hackers and developers ended up surpassing this stage pretty quickly, so that leads us a bit deeper into the kernel.
Yes.
Ring 0 is the most privileged level of your system where the operating system kernel exists. User mode applications like what we covered before run on top of the operating system. These don't get much, if any, access to the operating system itself. The kernel level, however, is different. This is where all of your system drivers exist, and it's what allows the operating system to even run in the first place. As a result, they have almost complete control and visibility over your PC. The majority of these are so important that they don't even get a chance to recover after they crash. For the most part, if one does end
That's
up crashing,
where they
your
got the
PC will
name.
just instantly, and you'll have to restart your entire system. There are multiple ways that this can be used to a hacker's advantage in order to run cheats of their own, and we are going to get into that. But first, let's take a look at one of the most notorious cases of a kernel-level anti-cheat being turned against itself and used as malware.
Why would you flash
What
for
if I
that?
told you hackers finally did abuse the actual anti-cheat?
In late July 2022, a major vulnerability was found in MHY Prot2.sys. This was more commonly known as MiHoYo's kernel level anti-cheat, and they're the developer of Genshin Impact. Due to the nature of this driver, it has full read and write access to all system memory. After some thorough reverse engineering, this driver was then able to be used to disable antiviruses on the victim's PCs. This allowed the attackers to then go ahead and deliver ransomware to the users now that the system had no defenses in place. Ransomware is a type of malware that will encrypt and block access to all of the user's data until they pay a sum of money, or ransom, of course.
It's not that difficult to clear this, though. Like, if you know what you're doing.
And this is where we can begin to see some of the dangers of having kernel level drivers able to be exploited. And this isn't just anti-cheat, this is any kernel driver.
Yeah.
You should be put up to more scrutiny than any other developer, especially when you're installing these rootkits on average people's system.
Which would descend into their system and become an exploitable rabbit hole where attackers could get access to their machine at a level that they as a user didn't even have access to.
Quote, during the last week of July 2022, a ransomware infection was triggered in a user environment that had endpoint protection properly configured. We found that a code sign driver named MHYProt2.sys, which provides the anti-cheat functions for Genshin Impact as a device driver, was being abused to bypass privileges. As a result, commands from the kernel mode killed the endpoint protection processes. As of writing this, the code signing for MHYProt2.sys is still valid. Genshin Impact does not need to be installed on a victim's device for this to work. So how does this make any sense? Genshin Impact's not the issue. The important distinction here is that the game, in this case Genshin Impact, wasn't actually ever the problem. The anti-cheat that came along with it was able to be altered and shipped independently. Hackers could just grab this driver in isolation and then send it to a victim, whether it's through social engineering or some other sort of compromised software. And then, because it had been approved by Windows, which is another thing that we'll get into, it was able to disable the user's defenses. But how was the driver even able to run in the first place? Shouldn't that have been picked up by the antivirus before it even started? Well, that's a very good question. Drivers aren't something
it's
that
not
can be
even
shipped by
synced
any
the
solo
lips.
developer. There's a process called signing which has to take place before they're even allowed to run on your system. Again, there is a way around this, but that's for more so when you're the one doing the hacking, like if you made a driver and wanted to use it to circumvent kernel level anti-cheat, which we'll get to soon. Anyway, signing a driver involves signing up for a Microsoft developer account, which involves providing identification and even a payment to Microsoft. After this, the driver is sent off to them where they perform their own checks, and if they deem it valid, they can go ahead with a process called digital signing, which allows the driver to be installed and run without tripping up any security warnings.
It's the same thing on your phone.
A signed driver, which all of them that are currently running on your PC, unless you've been up to no good, is exploited. It's kind of a big deal because essentially Microsoft has given the all clear for something nefarious to have full reign over your system, which is why companies like Microsoft really try to push updates on you as much as possible. Like, seriously, the other and slightly more concerning component to this is that after the compromised driver was signed and released out into the world, there's not a lot that can be done to go back on it. It's not like Microsoft can reach out into someone's PC and just delete the driver if they still have it on their system. So even in 2024 or whenever you're watching this video, if someone had the old compromised driver and then sent it to someone with an older version of Windows that hadn't been updated, it could still be used to this day for malicious purposes.
Yeah.
It is still rare to find a module with code signing as a device driver that can be abused. The point of this case is that a legitimate device driver module with valid code signing
don't download stuff you don't know
from user mode to kernel mode. Even if a vendor acknowledges the privilege bypass as a vulnerability and provides a fix, the module cannot be erased once it's been distributed. Certificate revocation and antivirus detection might help to discourage the abuse, but there are no solutions at this time. So, how does a hacker use all of this information to bypass a kernel level anti-cheat such as Vanguard? They could of course try to find a sneaky bypass that allows them to work around the anti-cheat, but these are few and far between. Not to mention they'd normally be patched pretty quickly.
Which are why the cheats, so that when they which is why cheats for Valorant are like $200. They're so expensive.
Detect a third-party program trying to make contact with their game.
Very
and they
limited.
Can swat it away before it can do anything. The more common method is to create a driver of your own and enter the kernel yourself. But didn't you say that making drivers costs money and also has to be authorized by Microsoft? Well, yes, but there are a couple of ways that you can run unsigned drivers on your own system. The first method is by enabling test signing. This allows unsigned drivers to run on
There are budget cheats, but you'll get banned within the first game that you load up in ranked. Or like I think standard, whatever it is. They make it to where like the second you load up, dude, the game cancels. And you get banned, and no one else has a problem with it. it'll pop up big giant characters. Cheats were detected. Game will be canceled. And then it bans the person. If you use budget cheats on Valorant, you're done.
On your PC. However, most of the time if an anti-cheat sees that this option is turned on, it just won't let you run the game in the first place. The alternative is to use a tool that exploits a legitimate driver to manually map your own driver into the system's memory. And trust me, there is truly no shortage of vulnerable system drivers for people to exploit. One of the most famous instances of this can be seen as far back as 2012 with the Shamoon virus.
Oh God.
It was and still is, the worst physical attack we've seen where, destruction was what the adversary actually had in mind.
This malware was targeted and used against multiple large oil companies in an act of cyber warfare against what the hackers referred to as, quote, Saudi's oppressive government. The attack used the raw disk driver, which is a completely legitimate commercial driver that just happened to have security flaws that could be exploited to quickly read and destroy large amounts of data. It also allowed them to do this from user mode, which, as we discussed before, is the default state which you and I are using right now, which is not too good if you're on the receiving end. Throughout the attack, over 30,000 Windows systems were completely overwritten and had their data completely destroyed. Interestingly enough, the company caused such a sudden surge of new hard drive purchases after the initial ones were destroyed that they actually drove up the price for hard drives worldwide. So now we know that drivers are what allow your operating system to run and communicate with the physical hardware inside of your PC. Because of this, they need much higher privileges than they'd normally receive in just user mode in order to be able to run properly.
Admin.
But what exactly causes a driver to be so vulnerable that someone can use it to cheat in a video game? And why is it so common? A study from late last year found as many as 34 unique vulnerable Windows drivers that could be exploited by attackers to gain full control of the devices and execute code on the underlying systems. AOD driver,
I don't do
GED
music.
Dev driver, and NVO clock were all included in the list of drivers that could be compromised, all of which are drivers related to overclocking AMD, Gigabyte, and Nvidia devices respectively, which is an interesting coincidence. Alongside these vulnerable drivers are some extremely low-level ones such as IOaccess.sys, which is used to allow access to your hardware's input and output ports. Seems pretty important. Companies spend countless hours trying to patch holes in the security of their drivers, but due to the nature of software and the absolutely huge amount of drivers in existence, there's always an exploit to be found somewhere. It's not like companies can avoid using drivers either. I mean, they're necessary for your hardware to run
this
on
guy
your computer.
cheating?
When you
What is
think
this?
about it, nearly every single device has to have some sort of driver in order to be able to function with your PC at all. Every mouse, keyboard, printer, these all have their own potentially vulnerable drivers. Some examples of these exploits include taking advantage of unprotected I/O control requests, otherwise known as input-output control. This is a mechanism that allows applications in user mode to communicate with kernel-level drivers. It might kind of sound insecure, but it's actually fairly common. Let's take a look at a program that allows you to overclock your hardware, for example, such as MSI Afterburner. In order to actually adjust your hardware's voltage, fan speed, clock speed, and so on, we obviously need a way of communicating with the driver that controls all of these parameters. This is where I/O control requests come in. They allow some sort of data to be transferred between user mode and kernel mode. However, it's possible for these to be exploited when the driver doesn't properly validate the request sent from the user mode application. It's a lot easier for a hacker to mess around with a user-level application, and if the developers aren't careful, an attacker can exploit this to run malicious code with kernel-level privileges. This is just one of the many ways that vulnerable drivers can be used by bad actors to try and find their way around kernel-level anti-cheat. It's worth noting as well that this is the reason that anti-cheats like Vanguard launch with your PC. It's the most effective method for ensuring that no other drivers have been tampered with and allowed to run more.
And this a lot of pretty much every anti-cheat nowadays is kernel level, but I think Vanguard is the only one that makes you restart your computer to do it.
Malicious code.
I could be wrong, but
Riot and other developers keeping a database of these vulnerable drivers and doing their best to keep an eye on them, or if they notice any abnormalities, blocking them. You can sort of imagine it like a race. Whichever driver manages to boot first will 9 times out of 10 be able to beat the other in accomplishing its mission. This is what sometimes leads attackers to just creating their own driver and trying to develop it in such a way that it will load as early as possible in the boot process. But kernel development is generally really finicky. You'll typically need to set up a whole virtual machine to run your code during development to prevent your entire system from crashing each time you make an error. This isn't the end-all be-all of cheating though. There's one more method that I wanted to dive into. After all, kernel drivers are just a middleman between the user and the hardware. So to avoid all of this nonsense, what if we could just go straight to the hardware level? Think of hardware as everything about the computer that you can physically touch. Your mouse, keyboard, speakers, and so on are all hardware. They're able to run on the computer using software. A hacker can directly target the hardware by using a method called DMA, or Direct Memory Access. DMA allows peripheral devices to have direct access to your machine's RAM, or system memory. One of the most popular vectors for attack here is through a PCIe card, which are these things if you've ever built a PC or paid close attention to the back of it. Obviously this method requires a lot more effort, but for bad actors it is 100% worth it because by doing this you get to bypass the CPU and have direct access to the system memory. Anti-cheats historically have had a really hard time with hardware cheats due to the fact that they can just evade any CPU scans, and also they don't need to mess around with injection or anything like that. This is compounded by the fact that all the malicious code is run on a different device entirely, making it even harder for the anti-cheat to spot anything suspicious. In an ideal scenario, a DMA setup for cheating involves two PCs. One PC is to run the game on, and the second PC is to run all of the cheats. This helps to add another layer of protection. PC1 will be the system that houses the DMA board, and PC2 will connect to the board by using a cable. PC1 sends all of the information necessary from the game's memory to the second PC, which will then in turn process it in order to implement all of the cheats. There's a couple of ways that a hacker can use this information. One of the most popular, in FPS games at least, is using the second PC as a radar PC, where all of the wall hacks will appear on the second monitor while the main monitor stays clean. This is also a really popular method for people who want to stream while using cheats, because the average viewer can't see anything
cheaters,
different,
bro.
it just looks normal. On top of this though, there's also something called fuses, which allow the two displays to be combined into one. This is essentially what a regular hack would look like without hardware implementation, but because it's being run on the second PC and then being fused into the first one, it's a lot harder to detect. In more extreme scenarios, the second PC can also send inputs back to the main PC, such as aiming or shooting, allowing the cheater to appear as though they're playing legitimately, even though this is far from true. This does require even more additional hardware though. To ensure the hacker doesn't get detected, the mouse and keyboard will be plugged into a device similar to this, which can emulate the peripheral inputs to allow them to look like normal gameplay. If you've heard the term Arduino bypass, this also works in a similar way. It appears like a legitimate input device, and it has inputs that can mimic that of an actual player.
And it's just so bad.
Now,
like, bro, if you get a second computer just to cheat and stream, bro, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing, Beth? Why?
Can include all of these in a video because I obviously don't want to spread methods that will just add more cheaters into games. For the most part, all of these methods have already been patched by all major anti-cheats,
No, they haven't.
especially Vanguard. For example, Vanguard, which I'll hone in on since this channel does primarily talk about League and Riot games, released an update earlier this year that patched the DMA and Arduino bypass methods. Remember how we mentioned that DMA exploits use the PCIe slot of your computer? Whenever you launch a game that's protected by Vanguard, it scans your PCIe slot and extracts the data. From here it can see if anything suspicious is connected, and if so, the player will be eventually banned.
And that's why you use a capture card. That's why you use a capture card, bro.
This led to one of Valorant's biggest ban waves ever, especially when everyone thought that they were extremely safe using hardware cheats. It led to a bit of an uproar.
Buy me, buddy. You have 7K.
Oh no!
What?
Oh no! What did I do? Or is it just saying Val 5 RIP? Wait, so it's not color ant problem? I got Val 5. We had 5 people playing? No!
Nerd!
No! No! No!
Yo, you're so dumb, bro. Just
DMA
get
has
good.
sort of been the final boss of kernel level anti-cheat for quite some time now, so Vanguard being able to take most DMA cheats down was a fairly big feather in their cap. But despite its effectiveness, you can't deny that Vanguard isn't completely flawless. Just this week, there was a bug with it due to what LolDev referred to as a back-end networking issue. This was causing players to be kicked out of games en masse, and even copping bans due to the system thinking they were abandoning games or going AFK. At the end of the day, stopping cheaters has to be weighed up and balanced with user privacy, and that's an issue that game devs are going to be facing at least for the foreseeable future. It also poses a question
with
for the
AI.
player. Do you trust the developer of the game that you're playing?
I trust Riot. I trust Riot. I don't necessarily trust like Genshin Impact, you know? Why would I? Why would I? W video. It really goes to show like how far people will go for just cheating in a video game. Like at that point, it becomes just like a real question. Like, why do you cheat? Like, obviously it's for money, but does it end up giving you a net positive over the massive loss and potential loss that you create? I don't know. I don't know. Concord is not coming back, bro. Concord is not coming back, bro.
This
War Thunder. Where is that? Where is it at? No, where is it at? Okay, whatever. AI cheats are evolving. Let's hear about that.
This is an aimbot powered solely by artificial intelligence.
He created Call of Duty cheats in 20 minutes using ChatGPT.
In late 2022, AI began taking the world by storm.
Yeah.
Companies quickly began receiving billions of dollars from investors, and the technology began to skyrocket. It didn't take long for this technology to find its way into online gaming, as hackers began to realize its true potential. A new method of cheating that was completely undetectable. Instead of having to inject malicious code into the game's files, the AI could simply look at the screen and emulate a human's movements. If AI keeps progressing at the same rate that it has been, the future of online gaming could be doomed. So how do hackers use AI to cheat? And why is it almost impossible to detect it? Let me explain. There are several forms of AI cheats that are currently in development or that have already hit the market. FPS games like Valorant, MOBA games like League of Legends, nothing is safe. In order to understand just how dangerous AI cheats are, we first have to dive into how their non-AI predecessors work. Starting off with aimbots. Most games where aimbot is used exist in a 3D space. This means that within the world where the game exists, there's an x-axis to represent forwards and backwards, a y-axis to represent left and right, and a z-axis to represent up and down. These three numbers come together and it's what represents the player's position in the 3D world. It's commonly referred to as a vector. Not that sort of vector. Hey, just pay attention. Normally these exact values aren't visible to any random player, they're stored in a safe location. To use an analogy, let's picture it as a fortress. This metaphorical fortress exists inside of the game's memory. To access these values, the hacker has to break into this fortress to try and find them before the anti-cheat realizes that there's been an intrusion. Once the hacker has access to these values, they can use some math to override their current view angle with one that just happens to be looking directly at an enemy's head. Over the years, hackers have gotten pretty good at covering their tracks, but no matter how advanced or how skilled the intruder is, their one fatal flaw is that they will always have to physically enter the fortress. This means that eventually, in one way or another, they will be caught. This is where
in today's day and age where AI can look at your screen and pretty much just be able to distinguish what a human is or like what the player model you're looking for, all that, it'll be able to distinguish this is where it is, here's the top of it, and it can do it all just by looking at your screen rather than entering into the code or whatever. The
AI
fortress
cheats come in. Just because you can't directly see the vector of yourself or an enemy player doesn't mean you can't see the enemy. Whenever you would need to shoot an enemy, they're still going to appear on your screen like usual, otherwise you wouldn't be able to play the game.
Yeah.
The vectors were only necessary so that the hacker could program the cheat to snap directly to the correct location. But what if that wasn't necessary at all? What if the intruder never even had to enter the fortress? Let's talk about neural networks.
done through the screen.
Neural networks are a type of artificial intelligence inspired and modeled after the human brain. These models are designed to recognize patterns and make decisions based on the data that's being fed into it. Take this picture for example. You know that without too much thought that this is a humanoid character. Same goes for this, and even this one, even though the picture is a little bit deep fried. Your brain will flawlessly interpret these images without any issues, even if it's fuzzy
That
or
looked
low
like a
quality.
brick.
And that's because your brain is pretty amazing at what it does. The concept of artificial neurons date as far back as the 1940s, when the first model was introduced by Warren McCulloch and Walter Pitts in 1943, so it's not exactly a new concept. However, even though the foundations for artificial neural networks have been laid for many years, it wasn't possible to explore these concepts due to technological limitations. That is, until recently. So how is it possible for a computer to replicate the same phenomenon and eventually use this to cheat in an online game? Well, that's a good question, so let's dive into it. This is a deep neural network. You can imagine it as sort of a series of neural networks stacked on top of each other,
spider
with
web.
each layer having different responsibilities. Firstly, you'll have the input layer. This is where the input stimuli, for example, an enemy in a video game, will go. Then you have the output layer. This is where the AI returns what object it believes the input stimuli to be. A well-trained artificial neural network would light up the node corresponding to an enemy with, hopefully, more than 95% confidence. Just like how when you look at this photo, you instantly recognize it as an enemy and possibly even feel emotions such as rage towards the League Balance team for creating Yuumi, or towards me for showing you this piece of shit. But how is it possible for artificial intelligence to come to this conclusion in the first place? In between the input and output layers,
all
are
your
several
problems are
hidden
fixed.
layers responsible for all of the calculations that take place. Theoretically, an artificial neural network can have an infinite number of these hidden layers, and the more there are, the more sophisticated the AI is. So this node right here, in Hidden Layer 1, it could be responsible for detecting basic features such as edges or simple shapes. Another node in a deeper layer might identify more complex patterns like the shape of an arm and so on.
It's a llama!
This process repeats itself until we reach the output layer and the neural network returns what it believes it's seeing. This is how a computer is able to artificially emulate a brain's neural network and recognize stimuli. Cars, humans, Kasumi, all are identified by a computer. More complex networks, such as that of GPT-4, arguably the most recognized AI right now, are over 100 layers deep. However, for more primitive purposes, like cheating in a video game to make yourself look better than you really are, hackers will use something much simpler. If you're looking for a change of pace from the games you've been playing lately, you can try out today's sponsor, War Thunder. The most comprehensive vehicle combat game ever made is available for free on PC and console. Take command of over 2,500 tanks, planes, helicopters, and the ships of 10 major nations, ranging from the planes and armored cars of the 1920s to the fighter jets and tanks of today. You can immerse yourself in the intense combat of War Thunder, where incredibly detailed vehicles, realistic graphics, and authentic sound effects place you right at the helm of the most powerful war machines of our time. War Thunder offers 3 distinct modes, each ramping up realism progressively. Arcade suits those craving fast-paced matches with enhanced vehicle performance and simplified physics, while Simulator mode ditches all of the guardrails for the ultimate challenge. Realistic mode, the perfect middle ground, strikes a balance between intensity and authenticity. However you choose to play, you'll find it here. Play War Thunder for free on PC, PlayStation, or Xbox now by using my link in the pinned comment or video description. New and returning players that haven't played in 6 months will also receive a massive bonus pack across all platforms that includes multiple premium vehicles.
I can't wait to load it up.
Decorator, Eagle of Valor, 100,000 Silver Lions, and 7 days of premium. It's available for a limited time only, so be quick.
Yeah. That was my plan.
Advancements in the effectiveness of graphics cards, along with the internet providing training data on an immense scale, help to propel the development of AI tremendously. These methods are currently being used to develop the most advanced cheats that the world has ever seen. Throughout AI's surge of popularity, a subfield would soon emerge, named computer vision. Computer vision is a field of artificial intelligence that uses neural networks to help identify and understand objects in real time. Wow, that's cool. Computers can see. Wow, how does this help me hit Diamond in League of Legends? Well, that's a great question, but don't worry, we're getting there. One of the most widely used and well-developed computer vision algorithms is called You Only Look Once, or YOLO for short. YOLO is incredibly good at what it does. I mean, comparatively to what we've seen before, at least. It's really one of those technologies that's advancing at an almost unnerving pace. In fact, YOLO's developer, Joseph Redman, became so concerned about the potential applications of the technology that he ended up ceasing production, stating, "I stopped doing CV research because I saw the impact my work was having. I loved the work, but the military applications and privacy concerns eventually became impossible to ignore." And after seeing this clip, can you really blame him? It must be a truly saddening experience to be one of the most skilled.
No, my social score.
In terms of your creations being used to help others. only to be forced to stop for fear of it being used to destroy life rather than augment it.
1.3 million people die every year in traffic accidents. Our algorithm could help identify, pedestrians, other vehicles, and potentially, these fast, accurate visual algorithms could make traffic accidents a thing of the past.
Nevertheless, development was continued by others, with the most recent release being YOLO version 8. So let's take a look at how it works.
It was
We know
open
from
source?
before that computer vision uses neural networks to take an input image and determine what's being shown. But a neural network doesn't come pre-configured. Each node needs its own individual weights and biases to help decide what the pixels being given to it are most likely to mean. You could go in and tweak all of these individually, but this would take an impractical amount of time. So instead, we use a method called backpropagation. Backpropagation is essentially showing the neural network a set of data, and based on how close its guesses are, we can work backward, filling in the blanks along the way. Using League of Valorant as an example for this is probably a little too dodgy, so we're going to be using a flash game. A neural network needs a lot of data before it shows any effectiveness, usually above 10,000 images. But to keep things short, we're going to use 250 images for this example, since we're only trying to recognize one object here. These little fellas that are walking threateningly towards you. After taking the screenshots, each photo is manually annotated with whatever class you want it to be recognized as. It's then fed into the AI, which allows it to process all of the data. This will usually take quite a bit of time. For this example, with only 250 pictures, it still took about 2 hours. Afterward, the AI makes its best prediction of what's being shown on the screen. The hacker can then go and augment this code however they'd like. And most of the time, if it's being used for malicious purposes, this will involve automatically locking onto and clicking on the target. When you really dive into more depth, it does obviously get a lot more complex than this, but for now, let's keep moving and take a look at a more practical example of how this works. Before the development of competent AI cheats, there was generally just 2 different branches of cheating. The third branch is what AI will use, but we'll get to that shortly. Firstly, internal cheats. They're exactly what the name suggests. They're injected into the game's memory, typically through a DLL file. They have the most capability, but they're also the most detectable. This is because they're directly utilizing the game's source code. Coincidentally, this is also why it's such a big deal when a game's source code is leaked, and also why they sell for so much. Take for example, the source code of League of Legends. This got leaked in 2023 during a data breach and was put on the market
source
for $1
code
million. This
$1 million for a source code
really seems like an outrageous amount to pay for a game's code, but when you think about it from the perspective of a cheat developer, it becomes a little bit more clear.
That is true.
This source code essentially contains a map of all the security flaws in the fortress, how to avoid every single guard, and what's more, instructions for how to make your cheat as effective as possible when it is created.
Game code is and what it does. Yeah, he's explaining it.
Instructions for how to make your cheat as effective as possible when it is created. This is a gold mine for a hacker. League of Legends boasts 130 million players every month, and before Vanguard, Riot released a statement that revealed almost 15% of League games contained a scripter during its worst periods. Considering that most cheats will hover around $35 a week, all of a sudden $1 million for the source code seems pretty cheap. Aside from internal cheating though, there's also external cheating. External cheats are typically less powerful than their internal counterparts,
exactly.
but they do come with the advantage of being far
Bro,
harder
if
to
you're
detect.
in the cheating business, you literally make that money back within the first month. Like it's unreal how many people actually buy cheats to think that it's gonna make them look like they're better for no reason at all. For no reason at all. Like streamers who sit here and use their little overlaid cheats and whatever. Bro, you're not good at the game. You're never gonna be good at cheating, and you will eventually get caught. Like, without a shred of doubt in my mind, people who cheat will eventually get caught, no matter what. No matter what. League of Legends.
Instead of being directly injected into the game's files, they'll simply read and write to the game's memory, which exists inside of your RAM. They're also a lot easier to create, which over the years has led to external cheats becoming the more popular of the two options, even in official tournaments.
Yeah.
In one of the most well-known cases of cheating in an esports tournament ever, Forsaken, who was a part of Optic's Indian CSGO team at the time, tried to disguise an external cheat by renaming it to Word EXE, only to get caught after some extremely blatant clips.
That's why. Oh, what? What?
Upon being approached by an admin, Forsaken initially refused access to his PC. After asserting his position, the admin asked the player to Alt-Tab out of CSGO, only to find a suspicious program running in the background. He immediately closed and deleted the suspicious program right in front of the admin's eyes, a skill in of itself.
Yo,
Hackers that use
how
AI,
dumb?
however, don't
How
exist
dumb
within
do you have
the
to be?
confines of internal or external cheats. Due to them not having to interact with the game's memory at all, they're essentially undetectable, and therefore unstoppable. This allows AI to wreak havoc in online games, but slowly, developers started figuring out ways that they could fight back. Despite the swift advancements in the development of AI cheats, they too had tells. Tricks that were necessary to develop them, the same tricks that made them visible. So, what were they? As you hopefully know by now, AI cheats don't have to interact with the game files to display targets on the hacker's screen or to lock onto their heads to automatically shoot them. But they can't gain access to the user's mouse movements by pure magic. I mean, maybe one day, but we're not quite there yet.
Yeah,
so
no.
cheat developers will use something called the Windows API. The Windows API is a set of tools provided by Microsoft to assist developers in building applications. It allows them to interact with lower level components of the operating system and other core system functions. This includes a function named mouse event, which gives some third-party code the ability to move and click the mouse. This was necessary for computer vision to venture into the zone of what most people would consider a cheat. There are some other scenarios, but we'll delve into that soon. Anti-cheat developers quickly realized that this reliance on the Windows API was an opportunity for them to finally fight back. Vanguard responded to the influx of new AI cheaters by
Almost
blocking
like
the mouse event
instantly,
function
dude.
entirely. Other anti-cheats such as BattleEye, Easy Anti-Cheat, Faceit, and even Punkbuster soon followed suit. The idea behind this was that there wasn't any legitimate
It doesn't feel like it with BattleEye, bro. It does not feel like it at all with BattleEye. Oh my god.
a reason for third-party software to be moving and using your mouse view in-game, so they could safely disable its use. However, the anti-cheat arms race is a huge game of cat and mouse. Cheat developers soon found that there were other methods aside from mouse event that they could use to try and accomplish their goals, and in return, anti-cheat developers would try their best to find and disable these functions as they gained popularity. One of the more creative workarounds was changing the fire keybind from left mouse click to a button on the keyboard. This way, every time that the computer vision detected an enemy, it would automatically fire. This is more commonly known as trigger botting. Trigger botting is more effective in Valorant, where you could set enemies to have a custom outline color. A cheater could set the trigger bot to look for this custom color and then shoot whenever it was detected. As soon as I launch Valorant, the click events from send input on Windows don't work. Looks like Valorant has worked a bit on their anti-cheat. I'm suspecting Valorant blocks the send input calls. I've tried a bunch of other methods, including mouse event calls on Windows, but that's a failure too. As more and more methods began to get detected, hackers decided that they needed more creative ways to disguise the AI's inputs. Particularly persistent cheaters would soon move on to using drivers. If you've been on this channel before...
No, hold up. I'm sorry for pausing it, but like, let's take a look at this guy. He has a gaming sleeve on. Okay, hold on. All right, he has a sleeve on, right? So he's clearly a streamer that is using cheats. But why is he trying to make it look like he's so good at the game when he's just clearly cheating, bro? There's like, it's hard from the human eye to like perceive what if someone's cheating or not, but like, bro, it's just when you're always in the right position at the exact time, like, coincidences don't happen too often. If you're always getting and putting yourself in the most perfect situations to where you're either getting a free pick or you're getting like three picks off of an angle that like no one goes, an off angle that you create, sure, but like, bro, a gaming sleeve when you're cheating is so cringe, dude. It's so cringe, man. Like, who do you think you are, bro? Who do you think you are? You're cheating in a video game. You're cheating in a video game, bro. You're not cool.
Hackers decided that they needed more creative ways to disguise the AI's inputs. Particularly persistent cheaters would soon move on to using drivers. If you've been on this channel before, you probably know what a driver is and how they work. But if you're new here, welcome, and let me give you a very brief rundown. Drivers operate at the deepest level of your computer's operating system, known as the kernel. They're responsible for direct communication with the hardware components of your system, such as the motherboard, graphics card, and other peripherals like your mouse and keyboard. They ensure that all of this hardware functions correctly and that your PC runs smoothly. If you're just a regular user, you probably wouldn't even know that these exist. They just do their job silently in the background. Most good anti-cheats these days will also run at this level.
Almost
Hackers
all.
soon discovered that they could intercept requests from legitimate drivers such as Logitech and Razer to disguise their inputs. By exploiting these trusted drivers, they can manipulate input data, making them appear as legitimate user actions and thus evading detection. There was even a famous Chinese driver that was used for a long time to virtually emulate mouse and keyboard inputs. Some of the functions that it was able to include was virtual mouse clicks, virtual mouse movement, mouse wheel emulation, and the ability to simulate either single or multiple keyboard presses. Eventually, Vanguard or other anti-cheats would discover these and add them to their list of flagged drivers, rendering the methods obsolete and once again advancing the game of cat and mouse.
And just so you guys know, this is what's coming next season in Siege. But I have no idea how they're going to implement this. If they can't even catch a normal cheater right now, how are they going to implement this? It makes me so curious as to see like all the new stuff coming next season and why it hasn't already been implemented into the game. Oh.
All of these detections drastically reduce the amount of cheaters who are able to slip through the cracks. However, as AI gained more widespread adoption, there was still one more method. A method which so far seems unstoppable. Most hardware cheats have been detected for quite some time now, but there is one thing that this doesn't account for. What if you never had to modify your hardware to use AI? What if it already came built in?
What if I told you that there is a new gaming monitor that uses AI to let you, well, cheat?
6 months ago, MSI previewed a monitor with inbuilt AI that will flag an enemy when they're spotted on screen. SkySight works by analyzing the on-screen minimap to see where enemies are coming from, which is...
Bro, MSI is literally, like, selling out, man. MSI is selling out. Not only is this a thing in MSI monitors, they also have, if you use who was it? It was I'm pretty sure it was MSI again with their like surround sound and like mini radar that would like sit here and ping areas that it's hearing audio before you even hear it in your headset. But it's literally just allowing people to cheat for buying their monitor. Like, dude, that is the most sellout thing I've ever heard of.
Something you can do with your own eyes. But having an AI assistant that watches the map for you and then puts an icon on the screen to show where the threats are coming from is probably a huge help. Now, calling this as impactful as something like wall hacks would be disingenuous, but having a tool like this undeniably gives you an advantage that your opponents won't have. Imagine never having to look at your minimap again in League of Legends. Whenever the jungler appears, you can get a notification on your screen. Imagine a game like Warzone. If an enemy is hiding off in the distance in a hard to spot location, you wouldn't need to worry about it, because the AI could just spot it for you. This monitor is meant to hit the market sometime in 2024. In professional tournaments, sure, this could be banned, but most people who play online games do so from their own homes. That's sort of the whole point. This issue also extends beyond just monitors. Recently, Razer released a firmware update for one of their new keyboards that allows it to use nullbind scripts on a hardware level. In games like CS2, nullbinds are banned since they're so effective they're considered to be cheating. Razer realized that the word cheating has a little bit of an image issue, so they're calling their new technology SnapTap. The way that it works is simple. In the majority of games, you can only move one direction at a time. If you're holding down A to move left, and you then press D to move right without letting go of A, you'll just stop moving. SnapTap changes this, so that whenever you press down a new key, it automatically deactivates the previous key. They just remove the window for human error. In games like CS2, where counter-strafing is an integral mechanic, this provides a considerable advantage, hence why they were banned in the first place. Even in Overwatch, these scripts allow for some ridiculous strafing. Only a couple of days later, Wooting, a
Unreal,
competitor
bro.
in the keyboard space, responded by also implementing this feature themselves. It seems like, now that the cat is out of the bag, there's no putting it back. As AI and technology continue to advance,
companies, bro.
does this mean that in a year or so, all monitors are going to include an AI assistant to help you play? Will every keyboard include scripts to give you an advantage? And as these become normalized, will the AI and hardware advantages increase in power until gameplay becomes a matter of who wields the better technology? All of this leaves players with the question, how far is too far? And where
It's
can we
already
draw
getting
the
there.
line? Thank you again to War Thunder for sponsoring this video. You can play the game for free today.
No, it's already getting to the point to where the line should have already been drawn. Like, why are you needing scripts to do something that, like, it just takes skill to learn? Like, bro, just, if you want to be good at a game, dedicate time to it. It's not that difficult to dedicate time if you enjoy playing the game and you want to dedicate, you know, your free time to playing the game. You will learn eventually. But it's not like you're 80 years old and you're falling off because you can't see 100%. Or you can't keep up with the 16-year-olds that are playing Fortnite. Like, you're not 80 years old playing the game saying, I'm gonna be competitive. I'm gonna play in a tournament with this. Like, bro. Companies that sit here and apply their little, like, AI tricks and it's, like, for helping players have an advantage that a normal player would not have is such an L, bro. It's such an L, dude. I hate the direction we're heading. Like, say goodbye to competitive games, bro. Say goodbye to competitive games. No, bro. It's such an L, dude. I heard, I saw, not heard, I saw that there was a Skyrim mod that enables it to be a 2024 brain rot. The brain rot mod. Look at this.
Hey, you. You're finally woke. You were trying to hop the border, right? Gridded right into that Simperial Mog, same as us. And that beta over there.
Phantom, you stormcucks. Skibidi was fine until you rizzed along. Simpire was chill AF. If you weren't maulding, I could have copped that whip and been halfway to Gunnerfell. You there, you and me. We shouldn't be here for real on gods. It's these stormcucks the Simpire wants.
We're all gooners and stepsisters in binds now, Rizzler.
Quit yapping back there. And what's got bro down?
Check your vibes. You're yapping at Ulfric Stormcuck, the true Short King.
Ulfric, the Sigma of Windhelm? You're the leader of the Rizbellion. But if they've copped you, on gods, where are they thug-shaking us?
I don't know. But Kaisinath awaits.
No, this is Cap. This must be Cap.
Hey, what goon cave are you from, Beta?
Why are you doxing me, Chud?
A Rizzler's last thoughts should be of Ohio.
Redditstead, I'm from Redditstead.
General Tullius, sir. The throat goat is waiting.
Based. Let's get this ratio.
Shapiro, Peterson, Jones, Tate, Adolf. Chuds, please help me.
Oh my god.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military gooner. And it looks like the Thoughtmore are with him. Sussy elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Bro.
This is bussin'. I used to riz up a gat from here. Wonder if Velod is still making that grimace shake with prime berries maxed in. Funny. When I was a femboy, Simperial walls and towers used to make me feel so locked in.
Who are they, Daddy? What's wrong with their aura?
You need to goon inside, little cuck.
But why? I want to watch The Sims.
Get inside the cave. I'm being deadass.
Yes, Alpha.
Get these soy boys out of the carts! Yeet!
Oh my god.
Why are we edging?
Why do you think? End of the grind. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the Chads waiting for us.
No, stop! We're not betas.
Beat your death with some aura, beta.
You've got to tell them we weren't sussy. This is Cap.
Gritty towards the block when we show your OnlyFans. One at a time.
Simpire loves their Phantom lists.
Ulfric Stormcuck, Sigma of Windhelm.
It has been goated for real, Sigma Ulfric.
Faceloff of Glissywood. Brokir of Redditstead.
No, I'm not sturdy. You can't do this for real.
Deadass!
You're not gonna jelk me.
Poggers! Anyone else feel like edging?
Wait, you there. Pull up.
Okay, I'll pull up.
Who am you?
Hey, it's
Yo, why? The Rizzler's last thought should be of Ohio.
Ulfric Stormcuck. Some soy boys dick ride you as some kind of alpha. But an alpha doesn't flex a power like voice mod to unalive his short king and cop his high chair. You started this beef, plunged Skibidi into chaos, and now the Simpire is going to put you on punishment and restore the ratio.
Back in my day.
What the Sigma?
Ignore that obvious herald of the end times.
Yes, sir, Daddy Tullius. Lock in, Bible girl.
As we send your souls back to lobby, blessings of Raid Shadow Legends.
For the
and
love of
Patreon
Kai, let's
subscriptions
just skip
upon
the ads and get this over with.
Oh no, was that El Riz? I practiced that in the mirror all morning, but okay.
My neck versus a headsman's axe? Nah, I'd win.
I'd win.
My chat is pog champing me, Imperial. Can you say the same?
Bro.
You Imperial F-slurs!
As racist on Oat as he was on Maine.
Next, the Chad and the Black Air Forces.
I had a house at your age.
Bro.
Hurry this up. My DoorDash driver is around the corner.
Sorry, but you heard the girl boss. Gritty towards the block.
I say right foot.
Very clean.
On your knees, prisoner. And arch your back while you're at it.
What the s-
Very clean.
Sorry, but you heard the girl boss. Gritty towards the block.
I say right foot.
Very clean.
On your knees, prisoner. And arch your back while you're at it.
Oh my God.
What the Sigma is that? Chat, is this real?
Is this real?
Wait, that's no ordinary dragon.
It's a boomer!
School was uphill both ways.
Run before they ask us how to install something!
Quit sticking out your pionk, Chad Elf. We got the dip.
Oh my God.
That
Oh,
thing
bro.
is a boomer, no cap. I could peep the mothballs and the smell of lead paint. I thought they were all retired.
Yes, but their bitch moaning and complaining never retires.
I'm a head out.
Mothballs,
Got plenty enough ops as it is.
All this dragon fire is hot AF. Let me turn down the thermostat real quick.
Hands off the thermostat.
Chad Elf, is your
Oh
Stanley
my
Cup still
God.
unscuffed?
No! No! What is that?
iPad kid, get away from that boomer.
You'll never retire.
Shit is Delulu!
What was that?
Music was better back in my day. This shit ain't music.
iPad kid, take care of this bald head-ass Gen Xer. He's no boomer, deadass. Not gonna lie, prisoner. Running for your life is some good cardio.
My wife puts in her mouth guard when dinner is burned.
Bro.
Why are you teabagging that corpse?
Trying to get sponsored by Lipton. Let's move.
Bro.
This boomer dragon is attacking Buffett.
Why is this one so much better than the first one, bro?
Out of my way.
We're escaping, Chadvar.
Fine. I hope that boomer takes you all to Ohio.
Oh my God.
Chadvar seems like he understands the assignment.
Looks like we're the only Chads who locked in. Was that deadass a boomer for real? The siphons of Social Security? We've got to keep mewing. Come here, let me see if I can cut that cheap Etsy bracelet off. Now peep around for some shit to end their mewing streaks with. Lock in, bro. We could have hit
Lock
the gym,
in.
but we finna hit these ops instead.
Bro, I can't.
I already... Okay.
Nah, what is this animation,
Run their
bro?
pockets, Chad Elf. We can flip those size 9s on Marketplace.
Fake Gucci.
Men never cry. They get drunk and angry.
Should we try rizzing them up?
God,
End
bro.
of the grind.
All right.
End of the grind, bro.
Prime energy in these barrels, if you want to cop it.
Don't like Prime. Might stain my Stanley.
Bro.
Dummy torture chamber. Wish we didn't have to have these.
As long as it's consensual. What someone does with a spare hour is none of my business.
Oh my God.
Well, it very often isn't consensual.
Based. If you want to free that cuck, try picking the lock to his cage.
Seems simple enough. Almost got it.
That's not the cuck cage I was referring to.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Yo, where can I download this, bro? Where can I download this, bro? Where can I get it, dude? Maldwin. Where can I play this, dude? Oh my god.
Webs everywhere. Pray we don't peep any spiders of the large-ass variety.
No, not the music,
Not
bro.
gonna lie. I deadass thought there'd be a spider or two in here.
Oh no.
Lusty
Cadra,
Argonian.
I don't think this stuff is webbing.
Oh no. No! No!
It's a two-handed skill book for you?
Lifts her gap. You're capping, Sigma. Cringiest Calto. Don't yap. You are safe in Ohio with me. My goon cave.
Handed skill book for you?
Oh
Impressive.
god.
We dungeon maxed, my guy. Why don't you do the honors?
Dungeon maxing?
Oh, that's gonna be problematic.
No! This must be Cap!
What is that? What is
Look
that,
what
bro?
Mulduin did to those twin towers!
No,
Look,
no, no,
second
no, no,
Mulduin
no,
is-
no. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What?
Must be Cap! On gods! Look what Mulduin did to those twin towers! Look!
Oh
the second
my
Mulduin is
God.
hitting the south tower.
Oh
By the
my-
9! Skibidi is under attack! F in chat! F in chat for Skibidi!
No, no.
Alright, let's post this on the gram, then hit the gym.
Let's drink to our youth.
The post is on the gram. Yeah, yeah, we made it before GTA 6, bro. Bro. No.
We can go die.
No.
We can go die for Ulfric.
Fuck that, we can go steal a horse.
19 drakes for an iron mace.
Double pump with the venom tax. I got the magic, the health, the stamina, and Estrid. She said I got
It's got to the point that I don't even care. I got grip in the shop that I don't even wear.
Is it only the intro? Is it only the intro? If it's only the intro, then it's not good. Is it only the intro? Oh, we're gonna know. We're gonna know eventually. You're finally woke. Bro. We're gonna know eventually. We will find out. Oh my god. No, I haven't laughed that hard in a while, bro. Oh, I was dying. I have not laughed that hard in a while, bro. I needed that. I needed that. Yeah, that one was good though. I need a beer back. I gotta take a leak. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. So. Dust Devil. What? What the hell is this? Okay. Streak free. All right. Next, take phone. Phone. Phone down. Close. And pull. Right? Hello? Yo, what? Is it on? I don't know. Yes. Yo, what? But did it come with two, bro? I'm assuming. Oops. I have no idea. Don't know. Okay. Yeah, there was two of them. but it got mixed up. Okay. Well, that's kind of shitty. That's kind of shitty. Like, what? So there's two of them. And the other one, I guess, just didn't wanna. Yo. I'm gonna have these damn air bubbles in on my screen the whole time because it doesn't even do it correctly. So it'll never be 100% sealed. That's so annoying, dude. This thing sucks, bro. This thing sucks, dude. And that's what I get to for seeing something from TikTok and getting it, bro. Yo, Tristan, if you think that song goes crazy, you're actually like 6 years old. I'm not dropping a song, bro. I don't need my story to be from from the screen to the pin to the king, bro. I don't need to be doing all that, bro. Okay. I think it's on. Who knows, bro? Who knows, man? Honestly. Honestly, who knows, bro? But at least it's screen protected. I still need to get a case though. I already pre-showed you what? I've made a song before, yeah. I'm not gonna make one for YouTube, bro. Why would I do that? Why not? Because I'm not a lyricist. I'm not a poet, bro. New Skeeter John video. Wait, we didn't watch the EDP getting caught again. Yeah, bro. Do you understand what variety means? Had to sneeze, but it didn't come. Yeah, that doesn't mean I have to record a song, bro.
What's good, my boy?
Hey, what's up?
What anime is you watching?
Oh, it's just this anime called The Time I, as a 40-year-old, fell in love with a 12-year-old. It's pretty good.
No, it's not like that. Like he's a 40-year-old, but he traveled back in time. So now he's back in his 12-year-old body. So it's okay now. Who are you calling? Listen, can you not judge me? Like, it's not even, that's not why I'm watching the show. Like, I'm watching the show for the action. Right. Right. I mean, it's a isekai, so they're in a different world. So, you know, we don't even know what the age of consent is in that world, right? Like, that matters, right? You making me seem like I'm weird, like I'm sick in the head, bro. It's not like that. So when a man loves a teenager, you making me sound like EDP. You making me feel like EDP right now. That's like you, bro. Who are you calling? Like what? Who are you? Okay, wait. Maybe I need to explain this better because you making me feel like I'm weird or something or like sick in the head, but I'm not. Okay, I'm not sick in the head.
Yeah, sure.
So look,
sure,
imagine this. Imagine two 12-year-olds kissing, right? And then this 47-year-old, he astral projects his mind into the body of one of the 12-year-olds. Man, you making me look like I'm a sicko. Like I need to, like, bro. Who are you calling? I know that the guy, okay, is 164 years old. Okay, we got that. We got that covered, right?
I'm gonna need you to stop trying to explain
the
this.
girl is negative 12. Okay, so it's not that big of a deal because like she was 12 and then she went backwards.
This isn't helping.
For 24 years, so now she's negative.
Listen, I think you're better off if you just don't talk anymore.
Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, you telling me that it's something wrong with an 86-year-old man grabbing the ass of a 6-year-old? What the fuck am I saying? You know what? How far away is the police station?
It's walking distance. Let's go right now.
Yeah, let's just go. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's just walk. Let's go. I need to be in jail forever.
On God. I know she looks 10 and talks like she's 10, but you know, she actually is like a 1,000-year-old vampire. Yeah. Oh my God.
Man, finally home. Jesus.
Hey, you finally got out of prison.
Yeah, they finally let me out. You know, good behaviors.
Wow, you know what we should do to celebrate?
We should watch some anime. Yeah, we should. You know, I actually got a bunch of anime that I've been wanting to watch. So hold on, let me look at my list real quick. Dope, hit me, man. I need some recommendations. Oh, I know what we should watch. We should watch How I Became a Predator in Another World. Oh yeah, that'd be real good. Yeah, that'd. Why are you looking at me like that? Hey, oh, okay. You know, I know what you're thinking. No, it's not. He's a predator for like demons. You know, he's stalking, hunting demons in another world. Not like a predator touching kids. Okay, you know what? Let's watch something else. I soiled it. Let's watch this. Oh yeah, let's watch this. So what? I became a sex slave. I'll still defeat the demon lord. Yeah. Yeah. That. Why is he here? Okay. Oh, I get why you're mad. Hold up. No. He's not a sex slave in a way that you're thinking. Before he went to the other world, he was actually gonna transition. But before he got sent to another world. So now he has to defeat the demon lord so he can go back and get the surgery. Okay. You feel like I have not changed. I'm still watching sus. Okay, I'm not watching sus anime no more. I promise. Let's watch this anime. Yeah, let's watch this. So this anime is called When I Touch Kids.
Nah, bro.
Okay, wait. There's no need to summon Big Raga. Okay, listen to me. Okay, you didn't let me finish the name of the anime. It's called When I Touch Kids, I Heal Them. Yeah, it's about a doctor working at an orphanage who has the power to heal kids, and he heals their trauma and all. Come on, man. I've changed, man. I did my time. Okay, you know what, man? Maybe I'm crazy and I just keep judging a book by its cover. So you know what? Don't even tell me what the name of the next anime is or nothing about it. Let's just watch it. All right, let's do it. Don't you understand by now? I do anything for my best friend, and that's never gonna change. Man, this anime is pretty good. So like the dog though, is it represent some type of metaphor or something? Is it just happiness? Because obviously, you know, it's not a real dog. So like, what is it? What are you talking about? No, it's a real dog. Wait, what do you mean that's a real dog? Bro, this anime is called Man's Best Friend is My Lover. Of course it's a real dog. What are you talking about? No. Go play with me, bro. The dog is a metaphor for true love. Bro, right? It's a real dog and a real human in a relationship. What don't you get? Why are we watching this? Nigga, we watching Dog Twilight. Accept it. Nigga, we watched 30 episodes of this. Yes, and we got 70 more to go. So can you stop talking so I can like pay attention? Like, what did you think this anime was gonna be about? Like, the title didn't give you enough information? It's a whole sentence. Is you stupid? Nigga, are you dumb? I was invested. Take all my love. Oh, God. Oh,
God. Yo, W. Not the dog. Oh my god. My little brother invited me to a Diddy party for a freak off and I won.
I hate everyone and everything, so everyone must die!
Wow, you are a piece of garbage. Like, you really need to go down, because you just evil for no reason. Like,
no, you did not just say that.
Yeah, trauma dump.
Do you know what my real name is?
What? I don't care what your real name is. What is that gonna change? That's not gonna give you a
trauma
justification.
Trauma dump.
The way that you are, bro. There's nothing that your name could be, so don't even say it.
My first and last name is You Failure. That's just what my parents decided to call me because my quirk just didn't work with my body. So they wanted me to always know that I was a failure.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's all I need to hear. I'm on your side. So what are we doing?
You know, every time I took a test, I always got all F's. And I always knew all the answers, but I was so scared of actually being a failure that I could never write down the correct one.
Don't even need to explain anymore. I'm ready to be a villain. I've converted.
They thought I was too stupid for special ed. They actually had to make a new ed just for me. You know what they called it? Plus Ultra Ed. I was in Plus Ultra Ed.
What?
Wow, wow. By the way, keep trauma dumping, but that cat in that tree, not saving it. Not saving it.
They wouldn't even let me ride in the short bus. I had to ride in a microbus. It was just a van. A nigga just picked me up in a van.
Has anybody seen my kitty?
Smash! We punching old ladies, right? Just trying to get started.
Don't even get me started
Is your band
on
up?
the fact that my first name is Yu. You ever heard of Yu Yu Hakusho? They used to say to me, you stupid as fuck.
Wow, that's crazy. By the way, I just burned down this orphanage. That's what we doing, right? We burning down orphanages. I'm just trying to get the ball rolling, you know, just get my first orphanage burned down.
People out here think they really gonna call me Lil F minus and I ain't gonna kill everybody. I gotta be fucked up.
I just thought of a great idea. If you eat this piece of my hair, you're gonna get one for all and you're gonna have the ultimate power. Then you can just kill everybody. Yeah. That's a great idea, man. You're like, take this and kill everybody, man. I agree with you.
Everybody.
Yeah. Oh, W, man. The parents are the ones who are the real villains. Not bad. Not bad. Yo, see, I'm getting some good stuff on my feed, bro. It's not all bad. It's not all bad, bro. It's just like... Okay, it's kind of bad, bro. Yeah, I like him. Why wouldn't I? It's pretty bad. You know, this guy is trying to farm clickbait titles and thumbnails, bruh. Let's see what his channel's all about. 46 subscribers. And then not only that, it includes paid promotion. What? Who is paying this dude to make videos with 46 subs?
Yeah. Hey, we some straight killers, you know what
I'm
saying?
not.
And he the main one right here. Him right here. He said somebody dying today for sure. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
He kinda shy right now, but he ain't shy with that Glock, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey man, show man, spit that shit. I realize I don't wanna be alive. All this pain, I just hold it inside. Every day, all I ever do is cry. So let's die, let's die, let's die. I realize I don't wanna be alive. All this pain, we just hold it inside. Every day, all we ever do is cry. So
Our Savior.
let's die. Life is too hard. I can't keep living. It's never enough. All that I'm giving. I just wanna end it all with my friend here. Why me? His ass a red nose like a reindeer. What I do? Then I'm going next, going beat him in the sky. Look him in the eye, tell him we ain't gotta cry. I'm a next nigga that deceived me. Cause I'm tired of all these people trying to leave me. Pray to the Lord, please just delete us. My daddy, he left when I was the fetus. And I fell in love, but then she just cheated. The kid wasn't mine, my twin got a seat it up. Realize I don't wanna be alive. All this pain, I just hold it inside. Every day, all I ever do is cry. So let's die, let's die, let's die. I realize I don't wanna be alive. I realize.
Oh my god, bro. Our savior. Yo, make sure you drop a like on the stream. Drop a like on the stream. Drop a like on the stream. New updates. Are you unbanned, bro? Yo, there it is. Hot night. Are you unbanned or not? Yo, Ducky D still uploading? Is he only on Twitch still? Yep, only on Twitch. He's only on Twitch now. Yo, why did he take such a big hit like that though? What's with this bingo bingo thumbnail, bro? What's with that bingo thumbnail, bro? Still banned. Makes sense. Oh, they already have it on sale? Hold up. Oh, nope, it's not on sale anymore. Damn. Why would you ever buy a game's digital soundtrack? Can you just look it up on YouTube, bro? Huh? Two games away from Platts. Yeah, it makes sense. They gotta monetize everything. Yo, bro, what are all these games, man? Nah, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna remember to never pull up the store on this Steam account. Humanity is done. Humanity is done, bro. Humanity is done. Yeah, I can't play for too long. My food's gonna be here. And I gotta go in there to eat. So, it'll have to be like a custom or something. Yeah. It didn't even make me restart my game, dude. What is this? What is this playlist? That's fine. Sure, it didn't change anything. Hello? Load? Yeah, I don't know who that is, bro. Let me see when it's gonna get here. In 8:04. Okay. And play a few rounds.
A bomb must be located and defused. We have been eliminated.
My fingers slipped. Oh, I hate not being able to turn these things off. Because then it gets so dark in my room for whatever reason. Now all of a sudden... Yo!
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
I'm like shooting,
All friendlies were
and
eliminated.
you're just not getting hit, bro. How do you have 60 ping on your own servers?
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
I'm literally shooting you in the head, bro. How are you not taking damage?
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Why did that take so long to destroy? again,
friendlies have been eliminated.
like, I don't know how you're living these. That was literally a headshot.
Increased surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has. Friendlies victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Wait, why do I not have a... what was I doing on this account, bro?
Must locate and defuse a bomb. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Hey.
Hello?
Like, guess what happened to me today?
What?
I didn't see it, so I went to Gun Home today with Katri to get ramen. Okay, and since you weren't there with me to trade off my pork for the eggs, I decided
Keep
to
an
get
eye out
shrimp.
for Op 4
They did
attempting to
not clean
defuse
out
your
the
bombs.
poop sacks and fiber the bread. It was so disgusting, and I lost my appetite.
In what?
They didn't clean out the poop sacks in them, like the poop line and shrimp. They have like poop sacks and they didn't.
Oh,
clean them
yeah,
out.
okay.
There was like 5 of them cleaned out on the floor where like there was shit in them still. It was so disgusting. I lost my appetite.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
When has proning ever worked for you?
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Like, bro, I'm shooting you in the head, bro. Okay, it's still not here. Reinark? Nah, it's literally just the 100 ping. No, it'll be here in less than 10 minutes, so just... I'll just quit out whenever it's here. You wanna say Reinark? Okay, well then I'll make you push me every time instead of me just pushing you. How about that? Then we'll really see where the ping lies.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
I already know how to combat your playstyle.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
I'll be your arch nemesis this whole game, bro. You'll see the clear difference here.
What'd you get from Sonic?
Huh?
What'd you get from Sonic?
What, yesterday?
What'd you get from there?
The new burger? The smash burger?
Oh, was it good? Did you like it?
Bomb location secure. Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Buddy, you're playing against me with a shield operator with no teammate. Who do you think? Did you really think you were gonna win that one? Oh man, nah, that's crazy, little bro. Blitz.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Well, yeah. I literally told you it was ping related. Look what's happening to you right now, bro. Look at what's happening to you right now,
Op 4
bro.
eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
I can sit here and use my ping to my advantage every round. There's a big difference, little bro. Big difference. It's okay. No need to crash out or anything.
Bomb location
No need to
secure.
no need to crash out, bro. It's alright.
One last soldier to put down.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Nah, Deimos is the perfect operator to like have an easy time 1v1ing. If I know where you're gonna peek me from every time, it's just a pre-fire. And I know he's gonna have his revolver, so he can only shoot, you know, single shots. I ain't worried about that.
You must locate and defuse a bomb. The diffuser is no longer
I
in your
definitely
possession.
shot
Op
you
4
there.
eliminated all friendlies.
What? Okay. The game, bro. Bless you.
Bomb locations are secure. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I'm holding pixels with high ping, which is an extreme disadvantage for me.
And literally convenience stores, and I have yet to find either one of them. And I've been wanting to try Witch's Brew.
And that is not the pixel angle.
Because I know it's only like seasonal, like it only comes out like around this time. And I'm gonna be so upset if I can't like try it.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb. 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Weird for what? What are you on, bro? Holding a punch hole? But you're playing a Rooney, like I have to go through a gate, man. Like what are you on?
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Like again, that is a literal
All
headshot.
friendlies were eliminated.
Are you a game? Hello?
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
I know.
Op 4 eliminated.
I was trying to play Fenrir.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb. Located a bomb. Protect it. Friendlies victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
All right. Yeah, I gotta go eat. GG easy. Had to pull out the horizontal because I'm on West servers. Your choice. Yo, W Mans. Yeah, but like I was saying, the whole first time I literally was not playing like high ping. That just goes to show like how different like you can ping abuse, which is what I was doing the entirety of the second game. You guys get this one, bro. This one again. Together, though. There you go. Like, it was the same situation. No, they were dating. Yeah, but it was the same situation, though. Because now she does OF. Now Cassie does, like, OF or something. Yeah, I don't know if I'd consider that dating, bro. Like, how often were they together? I don't know. I don't know about that one. You know, while...
Before...
No. I have it paused so I could sit here and, like, interact with chat. So I don't like recording a video and then having something completely irrelevant be on that. But, let's do our Wordle. I might just be a god. Bro, that is a once-in-a-lifetime deal. That is a once-in-a-lifetime deal. That will never happen again. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god. I peaked. I peaked, bro. Yo, the peak luck. Oh my god. Yo, dude. How? How did that just happen? I can't because I have a recording going, bro. Clip it for me. Clip it for me. Bro. But I mean, I'm obviously just gonna get accused of cheating. That's insane. I have used Stain Probably three times. Will you though? Bro, unreal. Has that been done? Like, do like, hold on. Cause like, if I can, bro, I would definitely show you. I did not know. I have not searched it. I have not like done anything. Now you guys know me, but like the people that are seeing that, I'm definitely gonna get accused of cheating. That's insane, bro. Are you staying in stale? I'm done using fresh. Is this something you can cheat in? Do people like post the answers to the daily Wordle? I'm not gonna search it. There's no way, right? Okay. Dude, there's no way. At the end of the day, bro, it is just Wordle. You cheat on Wordle, bro. You're like, what are you playing for? But like, that is insane. Like, what are the odds? What are the odds of that? Oh my god! I peaked. I peaked with luck. Bro, there goes all my luck for the rest of my life, bro. Like, how am I supposed to win a lottery now? How am I supposed to win a lottery now? There goes all my luck, bro. How am I supposed to win the lottery if I've already won it? $0.000432, bro. What are the odds? Those are the odds, but like, what are my odds, man? I don't get lucky like this. What is today's Wordle? Okay, so there is that. I've already tried it on ChatGPT. ChatGPT won't give you the answer. It says it's not allowed to give you the answer for today's Wordle. Like, everyone's doing hints with a more specific prompt. Like, what do you mean, more specific prompt? See? It doesn't have real-time access to current Wordle answers. That's insane. Fraud GPT. Yeah. What was yesterday's Wordle? Okay, so it literally can't do anything with today's Wordle. That's so crazy, dude. The odds! The odds, bro. Yo, is today just a good day, bro? Today was a good day. Today was a good day. Huh? Unreal, bro. I need to get back to my video. I need to resume.
Because of how many people stream and how popular streaming has become, but it's always been there. Back then, way before TikTok was even a thing, some streamers were farming clips to get on live stream fail, which is a subreddit that's dedicated to moments that happen on stream. Or even some streamers were trying to get into streamer rage compilations, so they would rage extra hard. Like, clip farming has always been a thing. It's just that it now has a name. And when it comes to clip farming, I feel like Twitch and Kick are partially to blame for this epidemic because there is no real way to grow on their platforms. So it kind of forces streamers to farm clips.
Yes and no, right? Today's day and age of Twitch discoverability is kind of there. Like, I stream to 0 people on Twitch, but like eventually I'll have like 3 people join in with a flat 0. It's just based on recommendation. You get recommended based off your tags and whatnot. So I mean, discoverability is there, but it is a lot easier to clip farm and then just like get huge on TikTok, Instagram, you know, stuff like that, and then bring them in to see you react like that in real time. I mean, it obviously is going to be the easiest way. Like, you hit big on slots for Kick. I mean, people want to see you gamble. It's been like that for a while, but I think just calling everything clip farming is not like the correct way to go about it.
To post to TikTok and Twitter in order to get their name out there, and I feel like that's what's kind of sparking this weird wave of
people doing illegal stuff just to farm their clip. That is beyond all help and reasoning.
These crazy things to go viral. But like I said, there is a healthy amount of clip farming that you have to do in order to grow. Like, for instance, Queso. Queso is one of those streamers that I believe has mastered the art of healthy clip farming. The way that he came up was from playing games. Something would happen in that game, and he'd play hard into whatever was happening in that game to make it a funny viral clip.
No!
Bro, say something else to me. Yo, say something else with an attitude. I promise you're gonna regret it.
Now, obviously, when you're playing a game by yourself, you don't get...
Bro, dude, that game always frustrated me. It always frustrated me. But it's like, to be fair, that was a healthy clip farm. But like, would that be considered clip farming if he's not setting it up for that, though? That's what I'm not understanding. There's got to be a line that is drawn between what is clip farming and what are just actual highlights from your stream.
Loud when something goes wrong in that game. But for entertainment purposes, Queso took it up a notch to sell the clip and make it funnier than what it actually is. And this is something that a lot of streamers do in order to make the streams funny and also the clips even funnier. And I think the beauty of clips like these are that you're killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Number 1, you're promoting the stream. Number 2, you're making people laugh. And number 3, you're making people laugh and it's not at the expense of other people, which I know is crazy coming from me, you know, I be cooking on children and stuff like that. But regardless, who/what are these streamers harming when they make a clip of themselves getting overly hyped when something happens in a game? Another streamer that I think is pretty good at clip farming is Jinxie. Whether you hate him or love him,
I don't know, bro. The way he clip farms is a bit excessive. Like he said in the beginning, he does create chats to read in his head that don't appear on the screen or do whatever, and then he just sits here and slams his desk, right? Like, this is fine. But like creating something that doesn't exist and then trying to piggyback off that, like say I have 0 viewers and I'm over here reading a chat that doesn't appear for the sake of entertainment value. I don't think that should be entertainment value. That is like clip farming to the max.
From his clips, he kind of did the same method that Speed did, where he would always do the craziest thing to get that viral clip. Now, I will say, Jinxie can be cringe with his clip farming sometimes, and he can overdo it.
Yeah.
I can't stand caps, bro. What do they do?
Yeah, like, bro.
but it's not to the point where other people are being harmed.
Like that.
Similar
That
to
is
Queso's
100%
clip. It's more
intentional.
like, we know what you're doing. You're just trying to clip farm, and it can be cringy, but all you can do is really respect it, because it's like he makes himself look stupid more than anyone else. He humiliates himself for the content, which I don't really think that's bad. And some
No,
of the
that
streamers
is
I think are
fun,
healthy clip farmers
friendly
are
banter.
Diego Ronaldo and Lacey. They're like the Kobe and Shaq.
Oh god.
They're both great alone, but together.
Bro called it a clipathon. Oh my god.
It's a whole different vibe. And the thing about them that makes them stand out compared to all these other clip farmers is that they do this awkward clip farming where it's not a bad awkward, but it's like an awkward where you can't help but just to laugh. Like, I'm pretty sure we all know about the somebody smells like shit meme.
Somebody smell like shit. Somebody smell like shit. Wait. Somebody smell like shit.
They just kind of took it over and they started doing it their own way. And every time they say it, it's so awkward, but that's what makes it funny and makes it a viral clip.
Y'all didn't even put y'all. Let me see. No. Me and Connie are doing a good.
What do you want about it?
You're like, dude, that's so hard to watch.
They do this clip farming in public as well. And when they do this clip farming in public, I feel like this is when the waters get a little murky, where it's like, I think it is funny, but at the same time, it can be obnoxious and it can be a disturbance.
Yeah, when it involves other people, like that's kind of like crossing the line, bro. Do this shit in your own room, dude. Do this in your own space. The second you start involving other people and forcing them to participate, that's when I think it goes too far.
Somebody smells like shit.
Oh, bro.
Somebody smell like shit.
Like, bro.
And it's like, at the end of the day, they are making themselves look like idiots, which that's what makes it funny. But it is being obnoxious in public, you know? But one thing that I do respect about these two is that they always make themselves the butt end of the joke. Because when you try to make someone else the butt end of the joke, that's when
never
some
goes well.
people start to feel a type of way and people start trying to fight you and stuff like that. And I feel like that's not really their goal. Their goal is just trying to make people laugh, which they do by embarrassing themselves, which I don't think there's really a problem there. Now, there are moments, though, where they do take this clip farming in public
way too far.
Like the situation with Bradley Martin, where basically Lacey and Ronaldo
were
working out with Bradley Martin, and then during that workout, Stable Ronaldo stole Bradley Martin's hat, and Bradley Martin told him to give it back, and then
Now, this guy took it too far. Like, you knowingly invited people that are known for clip farming, right? You knowingly invited them to work out with you. What did you expect, though? Like, you can't sit here and take it that serious. I think this was an L on his parts and just bad judgment.
Didn't end up giving it back, so Bradley Martin slapped him. And while I don't think Bradley Martin should have slapped the man, because I mean, just look at the size difference from Stable Ronaldo.
Not even the size difference. It's just you knowingly invited him.
Bradley Martin is a literal behemoth compared to him. Like, that is the mismatch.
He's
of
just
who,
a child.
but at the same time, I can't be mad because that's what you get for thinking everyone plays the same way that you do. But other than that, I think they're good at
But
clip
he
farming.
invited
There's
him,
only, like, certain
knowing
clips
that's what he
where they'll
does.
mess up and they'll go a little too far. But most of the time, they just try to embarrass themselves, and that's kind of what makes them funny. Now, those are some examples of good clip farmers. But then there's like this whole cesspool of streamers, and specifically IRL streamers, that
Oh,
don't even
bro,
try to
they're
put
the
jokes
worst,
on
dude.
themselves, or they don't even try to like make their streams funny. Their whole goal is to just harass other people to get a rise
Yeah,
out of
bro.
them, hoping that they get
IRL
fun
streamers are the
so that they can
worst.
throw up that clip on Twitter and TikTok and it'll go viral. That's their main goal. Y'all remember how like a year ago
These
prank
IRL
YouTubers were
streamers,
popping
yeah.
like crazy, and there were those prank YouTubers that would actually go out and try to think of a well thought out prank and do it, and then there were others that would just go out there and harass random fast food employees. That's pretty much how it is with
Yeah,
streaming
no.
right now. And a lot of these bad clip farmers happen to be Kick streamers, which is the saddest part, because I do think there are good streamers on Kick, but a vast
Yeah.
majority of streamers on Kick are just
And they're only on Kick because obviously there's too much filler on Twitch. So they have to go to a platform that like they're more discoverable on that platform. But then you have degenerates that come in their chat and ruin the experience. And then they think that they have to do something so extreme to even get popular. It's just a whole back and forth.
bad. For example, TwitchCon happened like a few weeks ago, right? And there was this streamer named DBR666 who was an IRL streamer. And this man was on a TwitchCon terrorization run. Like, this man would just go up and kiss random streamers. There's
That's
this point where he
weird, bro.
kissed Fresh from the Fresh and Fit podcast.
Oh my God, Fresh! I watch your show all the time, Fresh. I'm okay, yeah, I'm okay. Oh my God. Fresh, I'm so... Fresh, I love you, Fresh. Fresh, you're
Nah,
amazing.
that's just weird, bro.
Fresh. No, I'm a woman, Fresh. Fresh. Oh my God. Fresh, you're so hot in real life. You're so much more hot. Oh my God.
Like, bro, that's
Would you
taking
fuck
it
me,
too
Fresh?
far, bro.
Come on, Fresh, please. Would you put me on the roster, Fresh? Fresh.
Bro,
Come on,
like,
guys,
like, who watches this, dude? If you watch this, there's something wrong with you, dude. You think this is funny? You watch too much Cocomelon.
Please put me on the roster.
And while I do think Fresh and Fit are cornballs, going up and kissing them is even more weirder than what they do. Like, there's some weirdos, but just going up and kissing them, bro, that's literally sexual harassment in 4K. You
It's
went up to
assault.
this dude and put your lips on him, and he didn't even ask you to. You just did it just because you thought it would be funny. That is not good. This is not content. This is harassment. And there's this other point where he kissed this streamer NMP, and what I will say is that with this, he asked NMP
Why he adding
to
not
kiss
soy?
him, and NMP said yes, so he did kiss him. But then he started going overboard, where he just started like kissing him all over and trying to like suck on him and stuff. It was just completely
Ugh.
weird.
Oh, Nick, I really like you. Can I kiss your forehead?
Sure, if you want to. Oh my God, why more than one?
Yeah, no, this is what they do at the TwitchCon, no?
No, that's
It's my first time. It's my first time.
That's what you do.
Everyone's been asking me to do it. It's my first time here.
Okay. Oh. Alright.
Yeah, bro, like, dude, like, bro. Why? Why do you watch this, bro?
Okay. Nice to meet you, Wake Wilder. I think... Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This man is just doing way too much. There was another point where he went up to the CEO of Twitch and was
Oh,
saying,
bro.
you gotta pay your employees just to get a rise out of the CEO so that he can get a W clip to make it seem like, oh my gosh, Kick is on top.
Oh, sorry. Hey, Dan Tracy, nice to meet you. Pleasure to meet
Bro,
you.
this
sir.
guy's just like, this guy's just getting on my nerves, man. Like, yeah, it's not funny.
I just want to talk to you about something if you have a minute. I need you to pay your employees. Because, like, I feel like, no, you can't grab my equipment. That's assault. Don't grab my stuff. Get off my stuff. Don't touch my stuff. I didn't touch you. I didn't touch him. Just don't touch my stuff. So I'd like you to address the
Like,
situation
bro.
about making your employees work for free. Do you not believe that's slave labor? You make them work for subs, but you don't give them anything to work. Hours on hours while you make all this money off Amazon. Do you not think that's unfair? You don't think that's unfair, sir? Oh, they're not employees. They're slaves. Correct. You're right.
What's funny is
Like,
this man is
bro.
talking about Twitch streamers when he's saying employees. Yet I'm pretty sure we all know that these Twitch streamers aren't working
Yeah,
for free.
yeah,
There's
bro.
ways to get money.
Well, the steps to make the money. But, I mean, again, bro, no one considers streaming an actual career, like, job. Unless you're in, like, the top 1%. Unless you're in the top 1% where you're actually getting views, you can't treat it like a job. Unironically.
On Twitch. There's even another point where he went up to the streamer XQC and he goes up to him and talks about how like, yo, he's gonna suck him off and stuff like that. And it's like, bruh.
Oh my God.
Yo, bro, wearing the Gucci?
What's up, excuse you? I'm Kick, yeah. What's up? Excuse you, I need to suck his Maybe I'll get like, wait, that's not gay, bro. It's like, it's love, bro. Love is love. Nah, I'm
Bro.
getting his way and sucking his. I'm getting on my knees, ready for him to walk up to me. I'm getting ready for him, chap. Let me.
Like, bro, this guy is just a pain, bro. Like, who watches him? And this guy's getting paid by Kick? So that means he has, like, a concurrent, like, what are the... I looked at these recently. Incentive program. Like, what do you have to be to get into the incentive program? Alright, so This guy has over 1,500 followers, and he has over 500 people in his chat, and at least 25 subs. Why? Why are people watching him? Who sits here and laughs at this? Like, what? Like, is this how easy IRL streaming has become? Like, you just need one clip and then people, like, gravitate to you and stay? Bro.
Cause I only stream on Kick. Come on, bro.
Yeah, bro, like, you're not funny, man.
Clout, give me clout. Put your dick in my mouth, I'll get clout, please.
I feel like a lot of dudes tell a lot of gay jokes, right? But I feel like there's
Yeah, okay. There's a difference between joking and not joking. There's a huge difference in a joke and doing it on purpose so that you can get a clip like this, bro. It's, bro.
Where like the gay jokes get too far, and like when you're saying,
It's not even that the gay jokes get too far. It's the simple fact that like this guy is going out of his way to harass people, and bro, like making out with some random dude on the street, like you're literally doing it for farming a clip. Like, dude, it's just harassment at this point. Like, this should not. It's like public harassment. Or what is it called? Disrupting the peace. Like, it's illegal. It's illegal to do this.
You're gonna get on your knees and you're gonna suck this man off, and you're literally getting on your knees in the clip. That is way too much. There's this other clip I saw on Twitter where there were these two dudes going around the mall. They were IRL
These two
streaming, and they'd
dudes.
go up to people and ask their most traumatic experiences. But when the person would tell them, they'd say womp womp and start clapping.
Oh,
Can I ask you a question for an interview? Alright.
Of course, it's on Kick, bro.
Right. Crystal, what's the most traumatic event that you went through in your life?
That's a hard one. I've been through a lot. I would say
Like-
probably when my mom threw a lot of shit around in the apartment and
Like, look at their chat, bro. This is Kick chat, bro. You see a random person and you just want to start like hating.
broke a lot of stuff. Womp womp. Yeah. Yes.
Another one?
You're lucky that this.
Like, bro, there's 3 dudes hanging out in your chat, and you want to act like this for what, man? Like, it's not funny.
This woman didn't pull out the blick on you. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. I feel like that's crazy. Going up to somebody being like, oh, what's your most traumatic experience? They open up to you. And then you start clapping.
But
and
see,
saying,
the thing
"Wow."
is like, they shouldn't open up to you in the first place. Like, everyone is so centered around content. They think if their story is so traumatic that they're gonna get the Hawk Tuah treatment. Like, bro, I don't know. Like, it's on you. It's on you to just not disclose private information. It's up to you to not disclose private information that you regard as one of your most traumatic experiences, and you expect people not to laugh at you. Like, it's like she's obviously not a creator, right? So she's not going into it thinking that people are going to hate on her and she's gonna be the butt of the joke. But to like sit here and just go womp womp, like, it's not funny. And clearly no one's watching it, right? I don't understand that. I don't get it.
Womp, that is not a good clip. And what's crazy
It's
is
not.
this girl's boyfriend spun the block because he wasn't with her the first time, but he spun around, right? And they asked him what was his most traumatic experience. And this is how he responded.
Can I know like your most? Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Christopher. I'm not shaking your hand. What's my most traumatic experience? I don't know, but I know what yours is.
Oh! Oh my god! Now, see, that's a clip, bro. Now, see, that's the clip that they wanted. That's the clip that they wanted, though. It is deserved, but I guarantee it. I guarantee it. He's taking that and he's farming that, right? And so now he's just gonna get more views because people want to come in and see the same exact stuff that just happened. Yeah, they blew up after just one clip. One clip. I guarantee it. He has way more people in his chat now today than he did before this, because there was like 3 people like typing. Now they could have had way more people and only 3 people were typing. That's 100%, you know, normal. But now they have more people in there just giving them money because of this one scenario. That is like the down, like, bro, that is IRL streaming. One moment they blow up, and then now everyone sits in their chat waiting for something like this to happen again.
Yes, you heard that right. This man hit a Marvel one-liner, then punched the cameraman. That is
I know what yours
What's
is.
crazy is that the dudes that were asking everyone about their traumatic experiences, they ended up wanting to fight the guy, yet they started the whole thing.
Grab my phone like that? Hold on. Yo, stay right there. Come on, come outside. No, I'm done with you. Get out. Come outside. Come outside, GameStop. Go get your little digital clicks and all your bullshit. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me, bro. Oh,
Come outside the
but
store.
what
I'll
happened?
punch you in your face. Come outside. Come outside then. Come outside.
Like, you just don't even have to give into it, bro. Like, they're gonna get kicked out of the mall anyways.
I'm gonna punch you right in your face. Come outside, pussy.
And what pisses me off even
Pussy?
more is that the chat
Pussy?
is spamming W clip farming, W clip, when this isn't a W clip at all. This
No.
is just dudes going around messing with people, calling it content. And
People minding their own business at that too.
since we're on the topic of starting something and getting mad and trying to fight somebody when they want to finish it, there was this other bad clip farmer that I saw on Twitter, right? Where there was this couple. They were kissing in public, and this guy
That's
goes
just
up to the
weird, bro.
couple and starts
That's just weird. Why are you doing that in public though?
screaming at them saying get a room and starts telling them that they aren't shit. And then the couple ends up getting mad and starts flipping out on the guy because this dude is doing a little too much.
Yeah, bro, it's like
from Nampa Stream Prime. It shows the real you. You gotta appreciate your hype.
Like, bro, yeah, it's like, why are they doing it in public though? Like, I get that they're probably alone and whatnot on this, like, what is this? A bridge or something? This is Las Vegas. This is in Las Vegas, bro.
You're balding and your few palm art.
Who's gonna sock who's gonna sock him in the face? What are you doing? You better.
Like, yeah, it's just weird.
It's not like they're over there, you know, smashing in front of the city, right? They're just
Yeah,
sitting there
but it
pecking each
is
other, just kissing,
weird.
Whatever, right? It's
Like,
normal.
bro, just peck on the cheek or the lips and then get on with it. You don't gotta sit there and make out in public, you know? You don't gotta be locking lips in the middle of the streets. Like, that's just weird to me.
And you're never going to guess this. This man ends up pulling out a gun.
Oh
He
my
started
God.
The whole issue.
She's in there. Grab my phone. Oh, you want problems? You want problems too? You want problems? You want problems? You just grab my phone. You just grab my phone. You don't touch my. Don't touch my. Don't touch my. Don't grab my. I'll promise you I'll shoot the. Let it go. Don't touch.
Nah, bro, showing that on stream, you're so stupid, bro. You are so stupid. Like, these are the people that don't deserve a platform. They don't deserve anything besides the hate that they're getting. Like, these are L people, bro. Like, oh my God. It just shows how weak you are. It just, like, nothing's going on. You're not getting pressed. You're not getting anything. She told you she didn't want the camera, which, again, they shouldn't have been doing it in the first place. But these people shouldn't be doing anything like this. Hey, Joe, none of this would have happened if you just mind your own business. Mind your own business. I know that's crazy. I know that's crazy to think about. But mind your own damn business. And then you pulling this, bro, dude, you're literally giving them all kinds of information to pile up on you. Like, Like, who knows that this is even, bro.
I promise you.
This all happened because he wanted a viral clip. That is
Yeah.
sad. And what's
He got
even
it.
sadder is that this man got pressed by the man's girl. The dude didn't have nothing to do with this. He was just standing back and observing because he knew his girl could take these two bozos. People on the internet are getting way too comfortable with just disrespecting random people.
Yeah.
There was no point to
IRL
disrespect
streamers,
this
bro.
couple when they're not even
Not all.
bothering you, bro. You could just walk by and just not even
Yeah,
pay
mind your
attention,
own
but you wanna
damn
go up there
business.
and then get mad when they start getting mad at you and then pull out a gun. They did not show that much aggression to the point where you needed to pull out a gun to defend yourself. That's just you being soft.
Yeah, you were not
Another
threatened.
trend that's pretty big with streaming right now are pred catches. You had Gideon.
Oh,
doing
bro,
Star
yeah.
Gene. You also had Vitali doing pred catches. with
Bro,
numerous celebrities.
Vitali, bro, oh my god. Hey, dude, I feel like this guy fakes his videos, like his pred catches.
Some of those celebrities being Lil Pump, Sway Lee, and even Akon.
Oh my god.
But there's one thing about these on-stream pred catches that I don't really like, and that's that a lot of these streamers are trying to go for clips rather
Yeah.
than actually trying to put these predators in jail. For example, I was scrolling through Twitter, and I seen this clip of this streamer oiling up a predator. I'm saying predator in quotes because this could most likely be fake. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
if
it's
fake.
most
And
likely
then
fake.
He just let him go, and that was it. He didn't call the cops or anything. He just oiled up a predator, and that was pretty much it.
Some oil? Some oil? Some oil? Some oil? This is hot. No, no, chill. This is hot. Oiling you up? This is hot. You know I like this shit, right? I'm horny right now. I'm horny right now for you, daddy. Give me the flower. I'm horny right now for you, daddy. I'm horny for you, daddy.
Like, bro,
Listen,
what?
Listen. I'm horny for you. I'm horny right now. My dick is hard. My dick is fucking hard. You hear me? You hear me, JP? My
Like,
dick
bro.
is hard for you right now. My dick is hard.
Oh my goodness. Bro.
I'm pedophile.
You're sick, bro.
You're sick in the head. You're sick in the head. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Grab your stuff and
Like,
go.
this is 1,000,000% assault, and he can sue them for that. That it has to be fake. If I was this dude, I'd be suing, bro. I don't even care. I don't care what you have to say about me, bro, and my character. Someone does this shit to me, bro, I'm suing.
Grab your stuff and go.
You're sick. Get some help.
And if it is fake, then that just makes
They gave him
this
a
clip even
haircut.
worse, because these dudes are doing pred catches for the sake of clips rather than doing it for the
And that's
good
all. That's all Kick is, really, bro. It's just who can catch the most predators in a day.
of society. They're not trying to get these predators in jail. They just want to do it to make themselves look good so they can go viral on Twitter. That is terrible. Now, I
And
know
that
y'all
guy
might be thinking, why-
100% is fake because they gave him a haircut, bro. Like, dude, even if I was the dude that all this was getting done to, if I didn't accept this, bro, I'd be calling the cops, bro.
Would somebody act like a predator willingly? That's dumb. Desperate times come for desperate measures. If you go up on the street and ask a homeless guy to act like a predator, he's probably gonna do it. And if this
Yeah.
is real, the slight chance that this is real, they just let this predator go. Just
It's not
scot-free.
real.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna oil you up a bit, and then boom, you can leave.
They gave him a
That's all.
haircut.
That's all you
They
wanted to
shaved
do.
his
And now
head.
this man is just gonna go around and touch more kids. Like, this is just dumb. I think this is fake. I genuinely think it's fake.
It's
Because if
100%
this is real,
fake.
I would hope that they would call the police and do this pred catch the right way rather than trying to farm a clip.
That's
Since
why-
we're
that's
talking about these
why
pred catches, I think that some of
Skeeter
Vitali's
John.
are probably fake. Not all
Oh,
of them, but I think
100%.
there's probably
100%. Some of his are fake. He's just doing it for clout. But like Gideon does it the right way, and so does Skeeter John. But Gideon's is a little bit more wild, and I don't think I'm okay with that. Like Skeeter John, he does it the right way. Like perfectly executed.
a handful of them that probably are fake, and he just hired some actors or grabbed a homeless
Yeah.
man off the street just for the sake of his content. I mean, the man literally beat women. You don't think this man would fake a pred catch?
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry. Obviously, there is some footage of his that shows predators from his streams actually going to court and stuff like that, but I wouldn't be surprised if some of these were faker than Kim K.
I have returned. I had barbecue. Probably under the mass amount of stuff. They probably are now.
this basket, but I'll put some stuff in here for now.
The towel on my bed is clean.
This one?
The gray one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have so many towels.
Yep. Peeping Tom gets busted. Don't mind it.
This is 20-some.
Yeah.
On the ground.
Mhm.
I'm gonna leave this open right now.
Okay.
Year-old Tom, or as I like to call him, Peeping Tom, because he's just so creepy. You're probably wondering why Tom's face is blurred. Well, in order to comply with YouTube's guidelines, specifically pertaining to an identifiable individual, I had no other choice. It's the only way I can see to safely post this sort of content without breaking YouTube's terms of service. Since one of my most recent videos was taken down for harassment, YouTube has issued a warning on my channel, and I really don't want to get a strike, so this is the best way to go about it. It's unfortunate and I hate everything about it, but this is what YouTube is essentially forcing me to do in order to post these videos, so don't be too mad at me here. However, if you want to see the full, uncut, and uncensored version of this video and more, you can head on over to skeetergene.locals.com.
Drop your pen?
Want to drop yours?
No, you first. I want to see what I'm working with.
Right now, it's asleep.
Oh, it's asleep? Oh, wow.
Oh.
Small. Small.
Do you here to rock out with your cock out, or why don't you have a seat right there for me, sir? Have you asked her if she's shaving
Yo.
No.
Okay.
I'm confused though, because like when you first walked in, was your pants falling? Because like you were bucking. Oh, they were falling.
They're falling.
I mean,
Okay.
you had plenty of time from the Uber to the door, so like how they just.
This is the individual you reported.
Come on, sir.
Oh my god.
Who knows what the fuck is gonna happen with YouTube since they're now taking down videos of predators actually being arrested. So I highly encourage you to become a supporter on Locals so that we can keep going with what we're doing. Now, there's not too much to say about Tom. He's more of the typical run-of-the-mill individuals that we catch during these sort of things.
All right.
So with all that being said, let's go ahead and get into the video. So this is who we're catching tonight. His name is Tom, I believe. That's him, Tom. I haven't really gotten a chance to look through this. This is literally just handed to me. What has he been talking about?
He said he was 22 on his profile. He's clearly much older.
Oh yeah, I mean you can just tell by that Amber Alert mustache. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, he's saying that's a hard ass.
The mustache might be. Maybe that's what he meant.
So that's why it's okay to go with.
Yeah, it's still in the teens, so.
He asked a lot of questions. How far has the decoy ever gone with a man before? Has she ever had sex? Just a lot of questions about sex. And then ultimately he said that he wanted to wash her private parts in the shower. All three of us have done quite a few shower videos together.
You're really good at getting these guys to strip down and get in the shower.
I have no idea how.
How do you do it? Is it a superpower?
Yeah.
If you all are on board, if you can touch him if you want. But I was thinking he could.
Hold on. Can you hold it right there?
Right here. Ow.
It's sensitive.
It's cold.
What is it?
It's real.
He says you ever had buzz balls. What is buzz balls? All right, so if you can't get him in the shower, you'll just sit and talk to him on the couch for a little bit, and then you'll be like, "Oh, I forgot to tell you, my sister is actually here. I hope you're cool with that."
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Put the shirt.
Huh?
Put the gray shirt on.
No. Because I have one on. Just like that.
No, not yet. I was like this. I thought we were gonna go out for a walk.
Sorry, that's my cousin. She's weird. She was like, that's my cousin.
Yo.
It's okay.
Are you watching?
I'm watching Trilogy Media. Have you ever watched them?
No. Get out of it or?
Yeah.
No way, bro.
Oh, what do we have?
We got a peeping Tom here, do we? Tom, right?
Yeah, what's up?
What's going on, Tom? Do you like titties?
I want to flick one? No, we're good.
Sure.
I'm here to flick one.
Seems like you came here to flick a 14-year-old
These
titty.
are overage. You can touch these. No, we're good. You sure?
Yeah,
Do you have
sure,
any
Tom.
weapon on you? No, I don't.
Just on notification, I don't.
No, I don't.
No ID, no wallet, nothing?
No.
Is
Empty?
there a vehicle outside?
You empty? There is nothing on you?
There's nothing.
Any drugs, anything?
Nothing.
So what are you here to do tonight, Tom?
I was gonna come hang out.
Hang out. Who are you gonna hang out
Yo,
with?
okay, hold up.
So what are you here to do tonight, Tom?
I was gonna come hang out.
Hang out. Who are you gonna hang out with? Was something funny here, Tom?
No, I'm not laughing.
Okay, it's like you're kind of smiling.
Your face saying otherwise.
Okay, is that just how your face is shaped?
Okay.
Okay. So who are you here to hang out with?
Ooh.
You guys just set me up, so.
Well, who are you here to hang out with, though? How do we set you up?
It's our fault.
Because it looks to me like you wanted to take a shower with a...
Okay, how old are you?
And then you ask about her siblings. You ask how old she was when she first started doing sexual stuff. Why'd you want to know that about?
Ooh.
I'm not gonna answer anything.
You're not gonna answer anything. You want to phone a friend or?
No, I'm good.
No.
I'm gonna just leave.
You're just gonna.
Well, actually,
you're not gonna answer
you know
anything.
what?
You'd be leaving a crime scene.
Yeah.
Probably
you're leaving
shouldn't
the
do
crime
that,
scene,
Tom.
And actually, police is already on its way.
You realize this is a felony, right?
I mean, I don't see. I haven't done anything bad here.
Well,
She
but
wanted to wash her private parts in the shower. And she-
Not yet.
it's all in the chat log here. What are you into sexually?
I didn't lock the door.
You want better and tougher questions? Look at all these things you asked her here. How old are you, Tom?
Just be honest.
I'm not gonna say anything.
You're not gonna say anything.
No.
You know you've already committed
Well, no.
the crime by being here. It doesn't matter how far it went. Thankfully, it wasn't a real.
Okay.
You say, I'm sure you look gorgeous in bikinis.
Imagine I'm a father and I'm coming home, and you taking a shower with my kid. What would I do to you? What would you do if I will be in your shoes?
Okay, but you guys heard I told her I wasn't gonna take a shower with her. I never said I
But
was.
that's what you said here.
You also wanted
It's
to
like-
supply her with liquor and wanted her to get drunk.
You did talk about buzz balls at some point, I think it was,
Yeah,
right?
I did say that. I mean, what I said in the conversation is there. I never said I don't have alcohol on me at that.
Okay. So what you were saying here is a different story than what you were actually going to do tonight.
We have our own guy, Skittles. He's innocent.
Think so?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Guys,
It looks
cancel, shut down the cameras.
It looks a lot like the guy in the picture here. So.
Ooh.
No, this will be the picture that you took, right, Tom? You didn't take this?
I'm not gonna answer anything.
But isn't
Is it
this
your real name,
this is
Tom?
you, right? Isn't this you?
No, it wasn't
It's
like,
not you?
I said. There's nothing. I haven't done anything bad. Like I don't have
Oh,
alcohol
right.
on me.
You mean you haven't done anything bad? Did you just word those words?
Looks like him. Same Amber Alert mustache and everything.
Are you in the wrong house?
Do you know it's a crime just to engage about sexual acts with before you even showed up here? You committed crimes, multiple,
A felony.
and now you're here.
I could have helped you shower later. I could have helped you shower later, you say. Helped you with places you can't reach. What do you mean by that?
Ooh.
She's not gonna answer. You can wash your hair while I do your body. So what did you mean by do your body? Did you mean wash her body or do her body? What do you mean by that, Tom?
The crime has already been committed. And now this is the only chance you're gonna get to plead your case. We do this a lot. Not everyone gets arrested. It's not up to us in the end, but this is your shot to take accountability for your up tonight and admit to it, and at least get the court of public opinion somewhat on your side, if that's even possible. But you shutting down and pretending like this isn't happening is not gonna help anyone, definitely not you.
You don't want to let us tell your story for you, Tom, because we're going to make you look bad.
No, very bad.
So you want us to just
I'll
paint
go
the
outside and if I can, I'll call
the
a
picture
lawyer.
for you. Call a lawyer. You can call a lawyer here, Tom.
No, I want to go outside. I want to have my own privacy. I think that's what at least I have.
Yeah.
And Tom, you say,
This scene, right?
No, what?
so we can buy drinks or drink elsewhere.
Hey, does he run? Is he a runner?
You just want to.
Now, Tom, you should just be honest here. What was your real plan tonight?
I mean, honestly, the lawyer comes.
Yeah, now you're on
Or
public
maybe-
ground.
Do you want to call your lawyer and we can communicate with him too? No?
Tell your lawyer what happened.
We just let him know to give him the rundown. Well, what are you, 28? They usually go 10 years under what their age actually is. Truly defend your case here, Tom. Say something for yourself. If you're not going to say anything else, I just have to let you know that I'm Skeet Hansen with a Predatory Investigation Unit, and you just been skeeted in 4K.
4K, bro.
That's my favorite phrase.
Is there nothing else you have to say, Tom? Well, you're just shy now, Tom.
Go to church.
Tom, where are we going? You definitely didn't park all the way down here. So, oh yeah, were you gonna call your lawyer, Tom?
Ooh.
He's just done talking. Well, there's no point in asking Tom anything else because he's not gonna say anything. Oh, there's our friends.
Hey, he's cooked. He's done.
Who called the chopper? Oh, you called the chopper? Oh, nice. I know.
He was pointing lights in the sky.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. I didn't know that. Chopper hunts down predator.
Oh, he did have ID.
Oh, he did. He was lying. Go figure.
Go figure, man.
Well, he brought Carmex.
Can I get my stuff? I'll leave them there for now.
Turned out to be a bad night for Tom. Turned out to be a bit of a peeping Tom. How many fucking cop cars they call for this?
That's why I love this area.
It's Glendale.
It's Glendale, the best one.
Long story short, he asked a lot of questions, like when does my mom go to work? Does she let
How
me
old
go?
are you?
How old am I? How far I've ever gone with a guy? I told him I was. He asked like if I've done any sexual stuff with older men. He said he wanted to shower with me, and I asked him to like elaborate in like a more childish form, you know. And he said I want to wash the parts that you can't reach. I said I can reach everything except my back. He said I'll wash your private parts. And then he also talked about how he wanted to drink buzz balls and bring alcohol for the, which he did not bring inside of the house, but we have it on video where he asked if we wanted to go and walk and get the alcohol together, because he kept saying we can
And
go.
is that in here?
Yep, we can go and get drinks, and I would say I can't remember, stuff like that, and then he meant like just go to the store instead of a bar. But
As you can see here, Tom is just going through it. You know, we called the cops on him. They sent out a chopper. It's somewhere. It's still rubbing around here somewhere. You can hear it. I think it's like over there. But I mean, how high does your
chopper,
water
bro.
level in GTA have to be for you to get a chopper on you? Well, he's got like 4 stars right now at least, right? Minimum 4 stars.
Minimum
Crazy.
4.
Wow, he's and the moon is full, as you can see there. It's just beautiful night to catch a predator.
Catch a predator,
There
yeah.
it is. We got the chopper.
Have a good one, guys.
Have a good one, officer. As it soars
That's
right
crazy.
past the moon. Tom is out here just playing real life GTA. Predator Edition.
Dangerous game. Do I get a raise?
Yes.
I got the
Absolutely. You got that.
I mean, that's pretty impressive.
What the hell? That guy's wondering what the f***. It's like whenever you drive by and see a bunch of cops and a dude and then a bunch of cameras, you kind of just like know what's going on nowadays. How you folks doing? I know he stinks, right? Yeah, you can smell it from all the way over here. Yeah, it's bad. He's a peeping Tom who's getting arrested now for trying to solicit. I mean, you know, what more do you want? All right, boys. So yeah, that was Tom, Mr. Peeping Tom, the creep. Tom's going away. Waiting to hear what the charges are going to be. We got one more on the line tonight. Hopefully Courtney can get him in the shower. So yeah, let's go see what happens. Well, there you have it. That was Peeping Tom.
Yo, 2 a night.
He said a lot and talked a big game in the messages, but when he got over to the Sting House, he didn't have much to say at all. But what can you do? Today,
I don't know.
Tom is currently behind bars and is facing charges for his actions.
When it comes up, bro.
Night. Unfortunately, I was unable to show Tom's face because of YouTube, but you guys really didn't miss out on too much. I mean, he's pretty ugly, to be honest. But as we all know, there are many, many other predators out there, just like Tom. And if they happen to fall into our investigation, they will be discovered. And they will ultimately get skeeted, just as Tom did on this night. Well, I do hope you've enjoyed this episode of the Skeet.
Will be a break between when I get back on like the 21st. And then the new game doesn't happen until Friday, so there's gonna be 3 days. But like in those 3 days, am I gonna want to sit there and play Rainbow Six Siege? Probably not. It might, I don't know. No clue.
A Predator. I've been your host, Skeet Hansen. Thank you, and good night.
Yo, W? You'll start to feel different when you've played the game for 4 years. Yeah, because you're playing against new players. Makes sense. Oh my god, it's happening. Joey Smalley or whatever.
This is by far. This is by far.
I hate when YouTube does this. Like, I actually hate it. Like, I don't know what this is, bro.
This is by far the worst style of social media.
Bro. So this is disrespectful IRL streamer arrested in Korea. It's finally happening.
This is by far
now.
the worst style of social media creator. One would think, after getting arrested in Japan for making your content, then spending 3 months in jail over there, only to be released, immediately go to the opposite side of the world.
I didn't know he was
Israel,
released.
Continue the same style of content and instantly get arrested over there. Maybe, just maybe, this style of content is the problem. And if we need any further confirmation, the guy we're talking about today was just arrested in Korea for doing the exact same style of content.
This is crazy, bro.
And he's
So a couple
still
weeks
just
back, he
streaming it.
announced that he was going to continue his antics in Korea. And if you don't remember, his streams consist of him downing entire bottles of liquor while running around harassing citizens and embarrassing himself in whatever country he's currently in. Like here, he's obviously extremely intoxicated and he chases this poor woman back into a store as she clearly doesn't want to be anywhere near him or his camera.
Yo, what's up? Hello. What are you scared for? Relax, yo. Why are you putting the phone up like this? Why are you scared like this? Whoa. Why did you ran back in the store? Bro. Wallah, I'm about to crash out. Wallah.
Wait. He's just intoxicated in the middle of nowhere, chasing down people? And he makes money?
I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out. This your friend right here? What's Why are you scared of me?
Because you are an intoxicated stranger following a random woman into a store with a live streaming camera rig, trying to shove it into her face just for your own content. It's pretty self-explanatory. Then someone else sees this and wants him to stop harassing her. So then he goes into this, don't touch me, I didn't do anything act.
Yo, you better, don't touch me, don't touch me. What is this? What? What you doing? Why are you shaking like that?
Why?
Relax, don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
I'm not touching you, don't touch me. Are you okay? You Korean?
Yeah.
Then why are you doing this? What's this shit about? I come to buy some makeup. Relax, I want to be what?
Yo, bro, like, I can't deal with these IRL streamers, dude. Like, do they not understand that there is, like, a level of respect that you just need to have for people in your surrounding area for doing stuff like this? Like, it makes no sense. You don't have to, like, be more viral than you already are.
He's just desperate for someone to do something so he could get content. But since the guy essentially told him to just stop without making a big deal out of anything, he immediately continues where he left off and just goes straight back out to harassing people. And this is the exact same clip. This is all happening within 1 minute. I'm not cutting here. He just goes immediately back to doing this.
No.
This is what he's known for doing, and this is what people watch on Kick. By the way. Oh.
Ajuma, relax. Ajuma, relax.
At least she was a good sport about it. But what is going on? How is this behavior acceptable? And what's surprising is he happily clips this behavior and puts it up on his own YouTube channel, titling the video, "Picking Up Girls in Seoul." Filming myself harass women in Seoul would be a way better title, because that's exactly what he's
Probably more viral too, if we're being honest.
doing.
Talk to them.
Yeah.
Oh, let's...
Yo.
Hi, what's your name? What's up? You don't speak English? When you approach girls in Korean, what do I say?
Just say what's up, man.
What's up?
If they don't speak English, they're not even worth what we're talking to. Approach them.
Yo, what's up, you guys? Say what the fuck you just said?
They don't speak English.
Yo.
Hey, girls.
Yo.
My friend's streaming. You want to be on it?
What's up, you guys?
Okay. They're polite. All right.
Or what? What you gonna do about it?
Nah, like... Who... Okay, yeah, okay.
What you gonna do? If I don't do it, what you gonna do? Exactly. Shut the fuck up.
Come on, man. They were
actually nice. This is the
Man. And while that's just embarrassing to watch, his real moneymaker is being in public transportation, as his business model is basically based on him being an entity for random people to use to harass strangers. Because as we saw in the previous clips, since he does it, he essentially just gives the green light for other people to harass people through him, which is why he makes so much more money when he's on public transportations, inside of restaurants, being confronted and interacting with the police, because people donate to him to be able to play whatever message or song they want to via his Bluetooth speaker.
Unreal.
And they're just actively rooting for his downfall, so they will happily send the worst possible message. And
they're rooting for his downfall, but that's also what he's banking on. That's his whole, like, that's his whole thing. He's banking on the disrespect of other people in his chat.
Music to either harass the people he's around, incite violence against him, or to get him arrested. Because he's just a clown for them. He's a clown show. That's all that's going on here. This is a live circus, and you can donate to make the situation infinitely worse for him, and then I guess just see where the circus goes from there. And I mean, there is days worth of content of him just acting out in the worst way possible, but I don't want this to be a multi-hour video, so I'll concise it down to some of the interesting clips I saw. But as you know, he's hated in Japan for good reasons. So he decides then
Very
to
good
be
reason.
as offensive as possible to both Japan and Korea. So he did this.
So I got a plan for today. I want to go to the Japanese embassy because I saw that the Koreans were getting mad about that comfort woman statue shit. So I'm like, if I'm leaving soon, we might as well make these. Thank you for subscribing. We might as well make these matter. So they gotta. I think the main comfort woman statue is in front of the Japanese embassy. So that is where I'm going right now. And I want to go into
To
the
do
Japanese
what?
embassy and I want to see if those niggas know who the fuck I am. And I want to ask these niggas if they're gonna let me come back. You know, like I got a new passport, I got a new look. Maybe the Japanese might let me go back.
Right. Great goal to have in life. But first,
Wow.
he had to interrupt a publicly broadcasted concert.
I'm at a loss of words. Like, how are you going to do this? Like, how does someone stoop this low? Is it for money? It can't be for money. It can't be. Dude's getting a salary for being live just anywhere and everywhere. It can't be for money. Why is he interrupting something that these guys probably took so long to reserve? And it probably was a lot of money for them to reserve this location, to like sit here and perform and all this, because this isn't free, bro. There's no way. Getting everyone together on their day off of work and whatnot, making sure that they can all come together, be here at the same exact time, bro. They're taking a hit, but hopefully, you know, with whatever they're given, they're able to make up for it in profit. Like and this guy is just gonna come up here. He's just gonna go up there and ruin it, man. Ruin their moment. It's unreal.
Whoa! Whoa! Very nice! Whoa! Amazing! Whoa! Whoa!
Like, bro.
Jumped on the stage. They're not even doing nothing about it. Oh, get down! 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 Oh, shit.
Bro.
Oh, shit. I got on TV. I might have been on TV. Oh, shit. I might have been on TV. I might have been on TV.
I gotta hold my business from you, dog. I really
They
gotta
stopped the
do
music.
that.
They stopped the music.
Every time I start going through this guy's stuff, I realize how dystopian IRL streaming can really get, as it just demonstrates the worst case of main character syndrome that I've ever seen. Clearly,
Yeah.
for him, nothing and nobody matters, as long as he can have the chance to get some sort of funny clip for his stream. And he's doing
Is
all
that-
this while...
Is that what it's for? Or is he just, like, actually unstable?
Publicly day drinking. It's just overall fascinating that someone would humiliate themselves like this over and over again while being a burden to society, all for some sweet internet attention. It's depressing, but as we know, he's still on a mission, so he gets the statue and does this.
Japan hates this thing.
Tell them why. Tell
Let
them
me
why.
sit down with it. Put it. Hold it. Japan hates. Let me sit down with it. I don't know if it's disrespect to sit here.
Yeah. No,
I
bro.
stand with the Korean people. Bring it closer to me. Come closer. I stand with the Korean people. I love Korea. And everything that I did in Japan was for the Korean and the Chinese people.
Oh my god.
Let's get out of here.
The
So if you don't know what
disrespect.
statue he disrespected, here's the context. And for him to do this,
What is the context?
here's the context.
A reference to the thousands of women, many Korean, who were forced into slavery by slavery by the Japanese imperial government to be used by the Japanese military during World War II. A lot of historical issues between Japan and South Korea.
context. And for him to do this to that kind of statue, it's despicable. There's really no words to describe it. It's just straight up pathetic. And he's really just testing his limits. He wants to see how much can he get away with. And he does this over and over again. And on top of that, he chooses the most tolerant countries to act like this in. Because obviously he doesn't want to get consequences, but he still wants the clout and attention for testing the boundaries. But unfortunately for him, it seems like he's starting to find the limits here in Korea, because just a few days ago, he decided to do this on the metro in Seoul.
We're going to jail today. We're going to jail, bro. We're going to jail. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Remember me?
Ah, come on, dude. It's depressing to watch, but what actually makes this funny
Wow.
to me is how little money he's actually doing this for. Like, imagine someone is willingly putting themselves.
See, that's Rucka Rucka Ollie. That old song, bro. Everyone knows that song. But it's not a little amount of money. He gets paid like 20 plus, maybe even 30 plus an hour to be live. So every hour he's live, he's making a set amount hourly wage. And so it's not a small amount of money. I think in the long term, it ends up being a profit no matter how many times he goes to jail. Because he goes to jail, he comes out, well, that's a clip for him. Okay? Him getting caught going to jail is a clip. Which thus brings more people in, and the more viewership that you have, the higher your hourly wage goes up. It's a stupid ass system for people like this. Like, it just should never be a thing, and they need to figure something out. Kick needs to figure something out to prevent shit like this from continuing.
In a situation where they can be arrested for someone simply paying them $5 for a text-to-speech donation or song. He's so pathetic. But a couple days later, he continues these antics at a 7-Eleven.
Yeah, you like if Jack Frost with a zesty Edgar. Get your ass on me like Victor from Despicable Me using the upside down. What are you talking about? When you got a urine stain in your shirt, when you might take piss out of your nipple. Get your... Sorry, I'm black. I'm not gonna drink.
Yo.
I don't drink. Here, sure. No drink. No. Look here. Igo. I eat the ramen. Okay, shut up. I'm eating the ramen.
This guy will literally look to anything as an excuse to deflect for his own actions. And also, he will just happily lie to people's faces and live stream himself doing it. Like, what kind of sociopath do you have to be to do any of his content? It's insane. It's baffling to watch. And immediately after this woman leaves, he just continues to make a scene because this is how he is, apparently.
Yeah.
You should never have kids. You're
Bro, do you not think? Well, that's a rhetorical question. We all know that he does not think before he does anything. It's just like how much disrespect can someone actively do throughout their entire life? I don't think that was a TTS, but he's just dumping water all over the table without a care in the world. Without a care in the world, he is creating a giant mess that some employee that comes in for like $9 an hour has to sit here and clean up. Because we all know he's not cleaning this up. He's going to get kicked out of the store, and then everything's just going to be okay on his end. What a disgrace.
Your father was right. Your father was right.
Oh.
Like, bro.
What are you talking about? 안 된다고요. 소주 안 된다고. Shut up, bitch.
It's wild to me that he didn't learn his lesson in Japan. For every day he streams like this,
Bro,
consequences
how?
will inevitably be worse for him.
How is he still allowed to travel? Like, put a travel ban on this guy, dude. He can't go anywhere without causing a disruption. He's giving people, like, from other, like, countries a bad name and just leaves a sour taste in their mouth that they're, like, sooner or later, we get enough people like this guy, you know, traveling is just gonna get worse.
Sad he happily treats elders like this to seem like some tough guy for his content. Like, especially when a couple days later, he was upset and confused as to why he was handcuffed in the back of a cop car. Gee, who would know? But that clip that we just saw somehow gets worse before he runs off before the police shows up.
Call the police, stupid ass bitch. Stupid ass. I didn't even drink here. Are you dumb? I already told you, you stupid ass, bald ass bitch.
Oh my god, bro.
Dude. What he doesn't realize also is it's illegal to record people in Korea without their consent. Normally, rules like this aren't enforced on, which is why over 99% of the time, people get away with stuff like this. But his issue is he's demonstrating the behavior you want to make an example out of and penalize.
Exactly.
And you can actually get up to 10 years in prison in extreme cases for this behavior in Korea. So a couple days later, he repeated this on a bus and actually got the police called on him.
감사합니다. Call me ringtone. Huawei, Chinese virus. China. I call the police. 112. I call the police. You better back up. What you doing? Don't touch my phone.
Anonymous sent $10.
Don't touch me. I call police 112.
Oh my god, bro.
And the guy confronting him gets off the bus and says he's calling the police on him. So he runs off.
We gotta go.
Thank God he's calling the
He goes
cops,
to hide
bro.
in this restaurant, but since he's streaming, the police were able to find him pretty quickly. And here he just really goes on to show the world how unintelligent he is with this interaction with the police.
Oh, police. Hi, how are you? Off, please. Off, please? Okay, I'll take off.
What are you doing, bro?
Sometimes
Thanks for IG follow bro from Taiwanese guy.
So people make fake call, you know?
No, they called us and then you make some.
I love how he told them he turned it off, but he's also like turning the camera towards them.
Sometimes you see this one, you know, donation? People can send a music. I don't control. So they said
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
No, I'm very calm.
People with people, something like that.
Never bully. Can you speak to, I don't know what this is.
Can you just write it down?
My YouTube name? Yeah.
And Bob, just be careful. Somebody called us.
Okay, but people try to waste your time. They try to make fake calls. I never touch nobody. I never hurt nobody.
No problem.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir.
Yo.
Thank you. Have a good lunch. Thank you so much.
And that's how he's gonna get away with it? No way, right? I know he ends up in jail. Okay, but there's no way they don't sit here and actively watch this dude's like live stream after this.
Ajuma, thank you. Even though, yeah, y'all see how I win that? Easy, wallah, easy, W, easy. They said enjoy your lunch, keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna pay her some good money. She just saved my ass. I'm gonna give her a tip.
He's live streaming. It's
Yeah.
not like the police don't have access to this footage.
Exactly.
Just calling the Ajuma. Stop calling the Ajuma. Yeah, we got creepy callers now. Someone just called the rest.
The judge is just gonna love all these clips.
I didn't do anything wrong. Watch, they calling again. Ajuma, can I have a takeaway?
He's clearly very paranoid as well.
To go. Takeaway.
Because he's automatically assuming they've already found the restaurant and they're calling the restaurant to report him when it's most likely just normal takeout orders.
Well, you don't know
After
that.
He didn't even get that far until he was confronted by the police again, because I'm assuming they saw the stream.
Yeah.
What is the problem?
Please, hold on.
Oh.
Sir.
What I do? What's the problem?
Because this interaction was only 45 minutes after the previous one.
I take taxi. Bus. No bus. I know it. Taxi.
You 271 bus.
No. 273.
No?
272.
Anyway.
So don't allow. Okay, quiet. I didn't want to. Why I went?
Yeah, so he's just lying to them. Nah, I wasn't on the bus. I took a taxi. Yeah, right, dude.
I'm very sorry. Quiet. Yes. Don't submit that.
So here he's carrying this fish that becomes
Why is he
important later on.
What's evidence?
Just one chance. Okay? Oh,
Of
loud.
course. Me no talk.
Calm down, please. Okay?
Because the police are giving him one more chance.
Me no loud.
Why?
Somebody,
reported.
you know, somebody call, fake call.
Right, dude.
Famous. You know? One chance. Okay. I promise. I promise.
Okay, so only 20 minutes later, he was stopped by the police again.
Oh my god.
To get away from us, like.
There's this bag of fish.
What I do? The fuck?
Off.
It's off. What I do? It's off.
Now off.
Oh, why are you arguing with them?
What I do? I'm waiting for taxi. You watching? What I do?
Please off.
YouTube
I know you're
channel.
watching, but what I do?
Watching your YouTube
But
channel.
what I do? I'm waiting for taxi.
Please.
You-
Please off.
What did I do?
Turn off, please.
English, please. I don't speak English.
Okay.
Why are you
What?
asking me what I do?
Just a moment, please. We translate.
I'm doing grocery. I go home. I'm waiting
Please be
taxi.
quiet. Please be quiet.
I'm quiet. What I do?
Anonymous.
Okay, so it's the same duo that stopped him earlier.
Right. Oh my god.
Hold, I don't do nothing.
Of course, this is exactly what they're donating as he's getting arrested.
I can hold. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I understand you're police.
Cooperate.
I'm cooperating. Okay, look. You tell me go taxi. I'm waiting.
This is such a fascinating social experiment.
Please. Turn off, please.
Bro, what is going on, chat? I tell you all. Wait taxi. Point that way. I don't care. I don't care. What I do? You tell me wait taxi.
찰레스토 가들리 $5 빅수탁 소녀들 저는 HIV 양성이고
Watch. I don't throw nothing. This is evidence. Who is this guy? This
No,
one.
be quiet.
Evidence.
Song Mason. I want to be alone. My face. Old white guy. What I do? You fucking white savior. Get your ass over here. You Reddit Twitter user. I'm relaxed.
There's no way they keep letting him go, bro.
Reddit Twitter user. 컨셉이다. 항대.
But unfortunately for him, this doesn't go his way.
Oh my god.
컨셉이다. police.
Because he thinks he gets this taxi here. And now I'm going off of information by Cancel Johnny's here on Twitter. So he told me that apparently he got into this taxi. The stream cuts out because here we see they don't let the taxi driver drive, and then the stream ends up cutting a little bit later. But when his live stream came back on, he was in the back of a police car, handcuffed, complaining about being arrested.
You got me cuffed up. Wow, bro, this is fucking.
Yo.
This is fucking crazy, bro.
What did he think was gonna happen though? Every single country he's been to that he's been this obnoxious character that he is playing, he has been arrested. Like, what did he think was gonna happen? So he has to be doing it for a reason. Like, why?
This, let me out this bitch now, bro. I'm gonna crash all the time and a bunch of shit. I'm gonna do what I did.
So we're still waiting for more information about exactly why or how he was arrested, but Johnny has since been released and he had this to say about being arrested. Johnny Somali is free. The police let him go because they were not well informed. The police does not know about him drinking alcohol on the bus and vandalizing the 7-Eleven. People must notify the police of all the illegal activities Johnny has done while he's in Korea.
Hank translated everything in the police station. The police were like, bro, they were like, this is the dumbest shit ever. We have to do the paperwork.
is nothing. Some guy's claiming allegedly you got fist juice on him. There's no proof. There's no evidence. There's no nothing. So just go. And honestly, you know, the detective just called me right now. He said, bro, I see you're on the news about kissing the statue. If any reporter...
So it cut out there, but he hasn't gone live since his arrest as of recording this video, so if it's really not a big deal, that doesn't really make sense. I think it would be smart of him to leave the country right now, but we've been covering this guy for over a year now, and
He's not
never
leaving.
done anything smart. So there will likely be more to come from the saga. So feel free to subscribe or you might not see me again. And also,
Unreal.
if you want another way to support the channel, we're currently doing a limited run of the Halloween collection over at Matt.City. That's only available during October of 2024. Matt City is my company where we took inspiration from the nostalgic toy car mats that everyone was raised on and brought them to a city near you. And both forms of toy car mats, as you see hanging up behind me, that can be used as rugs as well, and mouse pads in all sizes. And we've also released a space collection now with Mars and the moon as well. So again, if you want another way to support the channel, feel free to check out Matt.City in the top of the description down below or in the pinned comment. But other than that, I'll see you guys in the next video.
Yo, dude. Yeah, I had one. But like, bro, I'll never understand Johnny Somali, bro. I'll never understand it. I don't understand the people who watch him. I don't understand anything about him. I don't understand. And how someone can be so stupid to live stream committing a crime and expect that it will not go in your favor. Like how are you, or no, expecting that it will go in your favor? Like how? He's scum is what he is. This character again. Yeah, he's just a scumbag. And he gives like travelers and tourists a bad name. Like, I understand that no one's gonna consider every single tourist that comes around to be another Johnny Somali, right? That's just not likely. But it's just ridiculous. Like, people doing this for views are so stupid. It's just so disrespectful, man. Ridiculous. Does that say Super Saiyan 14? There's 14 of them Super Saiyans, bruh? 14 of the Super Saiyans?
I want you to keep in mind.
Do you know how many? Do you know?
This video, is it good? Made me so mad. Hold on. Humiliating. Gen Z can't answer the most basic questions. I'll try and answer them.
You know how many stars there are on the U.S. flag?
50.
52?
Yes. What state is Utah in?
Michigan?
Yes. You know what state Utah is in?
Utah, to be honest with you, I never heard of that place ever in my life.
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
my God, that one's...
Okay.
Is she like having to think about that?
Yes. She said she's never heard of Utah in her life. Okay. So he actually found like the dumbest people in the streets of what, New York? Like he literally found the dumbest people.
I live under a rock.
Can you name 3 countries besides the USA?
I suck at history. I was
Oh
like,
my
Can we
God.
do like science?
No. Any
History?
You know this.
A country? Oh my jeez. This is
I played GeoGuessr. It wouldn't be hard.
a country. Wait, besides the US?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How long do you gotta think about it? There's literally so many.
I'm sorry, I can't.
All right, it's fine.
I can't do history. I can't.
Do you know how many dimes there are in the dollar? Make up $1.
A dime is the 10 cent or the 5 cent?
You tell me.
Why can't it? It's only 10.
Can you name 3 countries besides the USA?
Damn.
Oh my
Any 3.
god.
You know this. Canada? New Mexico, right? That's
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Damn, I need one more. Damn.
Yeah, so you got Canada, New Mexico, and what?
Damn. I need to go back
Are
to
you-
school.
Do you know how many states there are in total in the US?
There's no way.
How many
100?
continents are there?
3.
Continents?
Yeah.
Yes. Do you know what 2 countries border the US?
So bordered?
Yeah, like on the borders.
The only borders I know is Puerto Rico and Mexico.
Yes. Who fought in the Civil War?
I don't know. You talking about president-wise?
No, the people. Who against
What?
who?
I don't know that one. I know it had to do like what with France or
What?
France, and I don't know the other one.
France and who? You're close.
France and the British are the same thing, right?
Yeah.
So, damn, I don't know.
Who did they fight against?
Us?
Yes. Do you know what continents we're on right now?
Yo, okay, like.
Do you know who fought in the Civil War?
Who fought in the Civil War? Fuck.
Yeah, like, bro, kudos to this guy.
Like from the president?
No, like who against who?
It was.
What, bro, what does. Okay.
The Nazis
Oh.
versus Germany. No. Yes. No. I'm gonna say yes, but correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes. You actually just
That's
guessed
crazy.
Nah, yeah. I'm kind of
That?
smart.
You didn't know that? Oh.
I'm
Did they
kinda
teach you that in
smart, too.
school or what?
They taught me it, but I just guessed it now. But
Yeah, so
it's
you're
like
probably-
I
it was
forgot,
probably-
but
yeah,
I mean,
it was right in the back of your head and like it came up.
yeah.
How many Kardashian sisters can you name?
Kendall Jenner, Kylie Jenner, Kim Kardashian, Khloe Kardashian, Kourtney Kardashian. Is that
Wow.
That's all.
Yeah, that's all of them for sure.
Smart.
Wow.
You're a genius. How many seasons are there?
Wow. You know, it is so ironic that she can name every one of the Kardashians, but she can't name who fought in the Civil War, and she thought Nazis versus Germany.
She said that.
Oh my god.
July.
I would only be able to say Kylie Jenner, and that's it. Or I guess Kim K, you know. But dude, oh god, their brains are going in the wrong direction. We're devolving to just pure brain rot.
Yes, September, October, December. 8? No,
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said 8.
Yes. Can you name 3 countries besides the USA?
3 countries.
Yeah.
Canada, Mexico, and Asia. No, Asia. Yeah, Asia.
Yes. What state is Utah in?
Utah? I don't know what Utah. I'm terrible. Best friend. I don't know. I don't know
How?
history.
How?
Like, that history, world history.
What does that have to do with history? That's just geography. It's just geography. But wait, why is this actually making me mad?
Stuff I don't like. I'm mad.
You know what 3 times 3 times 3 is?
3 times 3 times 3. 3.
No, you know this.
Yeah, I know this. Stop.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Nah, cause that's supposed to be a trick. That's supposed to be a trick thing. But like, I gotta do it in my head. Sorry. 9, and then 9 times 3. Damn. Damn. Oh, 36.
What's 3 times 3 times 3?
What's 3 times 3 times 3? Alright.
Guys, it's 27. Dude. Yo, bro.
36.
30.
Yes. What's 3 times 3?
How are people getting 36? How? How do you even get 36? How do you get 36?
3 times 3.
3 times 3 times 3?
I already know.
Times 3. But I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, I'm retarded.
Yeah, take a guess, a number.
Like 36?
Yes. What's 3 times 3 times 3?
12.
Wow.
Yes. Do you know what continent we're on right now?
No. I don't know none of that.
Do you know who the current vice president is?
Vice President? No, I don't know his name, but I know I heard of it. I don't know.
You don't remember his name?
Wow.
I know he's from Bulldog, if I'm not mistaken.
What's the capital of Chicago?
Okay.
Capital of Chicago. Dame un segundo. I gotta think.
This is a tough one.
Detroit.
Is it Los Angeles? I feel like that's so wrong. Wow. That's not even a capital. My dumb ass.
Oh my god.
Capital of Chicago. I really don't know that one.
What language do the people in Idaho speak?
What?
Like the language, the people who live in Idaho, what do they speak? Do you know?
Hell no. I don't know. What? Japan?
Do you know how many presidents we've had so far?
Oh no. No, like
Around how many?
11?
Wow. Yeah, she
Yes,
actually got that.
around there. How long is a quarter of an hour?
25 minutes.
Yes. You know that what 2 countries border the U.S.?
You said what 2 countries what?
Border?
Mexico? I don't fucking know. Mexico and I don't know.
Come
I
on, it's just
forgot.
Canada. It's just Canada.
Yes. How many dimes make up $1?
How many dimes?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're doing math now? Why are you doing all the questions I can't answer?
Take a guess. You know this.
Dimes. Wait, I'm trying to remember what dimes are. Wait, $1?
Yeah.
Next question.
How many minutes are in half an hour?
60.
Yes.
Wait, half an hour? Yeah, 60, right?
In half an hour?
No, 45, 30. 30?
Which one?
45.
Which number? One number.
35.
Yes. You almost messed up. How many dimes make up $1?
Wow.
1,000 or 100? 100.
Wow.
Yes. What year was the U.S. founded?
What year?
Yeah.
Oh, you lost me with that one.
Around what year? You know this.
Around what year was founded?
No matter what, he's just gonna say yes.
I feel like I should know this one.
I feel like you do know this one.
What year was it founded?
2012.
Nah, you got it with that one. I don't know.
Guess like around what year, if you had to guess.
Nah, cause I'm gonna look at
Guess a year, you know.
a year.
Around when?
Founded. I'm gonna be like,
Yeah, it'd be like what?
1995. No.
94, 95.
95.
It was 94.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yes. Do you know how long a quarter of an hour is?
A quarter of an hour, that's 25 minutes.
Yes. How many seasons are there?
5. Wait, spring, right? That's seasons. Spring, summer, winter, fall. 4. Spring, summer, winter, fall.
If you're driving 60 miles an hour and you've been driving for 1 hour, then how far do you travel?
I don't know, like 60 miles. I don't know.
What's a guess?
30 minutes? I don't know. 60 miles an hour.
Yeah. And you've been driving for an hour. Then what's the distance you go? How far do you travel?
Nah, okay, like, how does he find people like this? Oh my. Where is he getting this footage from? Where is he getting this footage? Is this in New York? New York, yeah, I see Broadway. Listen. Why, bro, do you seriously have to ask? Nah, Tristan, bro. Do you seriously have to ask? You don't have to be a driver to know the answer to this question. Yo, you don't have to know how to drive. It's a simple word problem. To be fair, what? Look, if you're driving 60 miles per hour and you've driven for an hour, how far have you traveled? How far have you traveled?
I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't know.
Take a guess. Like, imagine you're in a car and you're driving 60 miles an hour, and then you've been driving for an hour. Then yeah, it is pretty fast. So how far do you think you would get in that time?
Oh my god.
It wouldn't take me that long, so maybe like
Take you that long to do what?
20 minutes.
Yes. Do you know how many stars there are in the U.S. flag?
Wait.
20 minutes?
Yeah.
If we leave right now, I could do it in 7. I could do it in 7 minutes. But in my car, I can get up to 60 in about 4 seconds. Hey.
Yes. Do you know how many stars there are in the U.S. flag?
Dang, okay.
Oh my
Not
god.
that many.
15, 16?
Wow.
15? I don't know.
15 or 16?
Yeah, 15?
Yes. How long is a quarter of an hour?
Like 30, a half an hour. That's 30 minutes, right?
Oh my.
Yes. When do they celebrate the 4th of July in England?
I don't know.
No, guys.
I don't know.
Yeah, Tristan. What is a quarter of an hour? Okay, thank God. Thank God you knew. Man. Yo, thank God he Googled it. Bro, how many pennies makes a dollar, Tristan? $100, okay. How many nickels makes a dollar? All right. Just thought I'd give you a little test. Yep.
If you had to guess.
Is it in July too?
Yes. Nice. 2 days before us. Do you know who fought in the Civil War?
You know who fought in the Civil War?
Yeah.
People.
No, okay. Yeah, people. But Tristan, who fought in the Civil War? Nah. You've already looked it up, bro. You've already looked it up.
Yeah.
Soldiers.
You got me there. If you were born 10 years ago, then how old would you be today?
10 years ago. I don't know. I'll be like 14, 12. 12? You don't even know how old I am. If I was, what was it again?
If you were born 10 years ago
If I
today?
was born 10 years ago today, how old would I be? I'm 20. You're 20? 10, right? I said 12.
Oh
close.
my god.
Yes.
No, it's not real. Wait, it's not real. It says the education system is doing exactly what it was designed to do. As an Italian, and I feel dumb, I watch these videos to feel better. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I could stand there with a straight face and just agree with them. Maybe I could, actually. Maybe I could. That's crazy how stupid people are.
You don't think it's fake?
It's definitely not fake.
You think there's people actually?
Yes, that is not.
How many seasons
Yeah,
do you have?
it's not fake.
That's like you learn that in like pre-K and kindergarten.
Yeah, well. Yeah, you got me. RIP society.
Or like how many states we have and like what countries like border us and stuff. Like there's just like no way.
How many continents are there, Bree?
7.
When was the U.S. founded?
1776.
Fought in the Civil War.
North and South.
Name 3 countries.
Canada, Mexico, and Venezuela.
Huh?
Venezuela.
What?
Venezuela.
Okay. Why Venezuela?
I don't know, just like popped in my head.
Yeah, this is crazy. Wow, people are dumb. What can you do though? What can you do? Oh wow. Anything I can do to not get prank videos,
No, I
please.
think the worst one, in my opinion, was the Utah question.
Oh yeah. Basic knowledge test in order to vote.
Oh yeah, that one guy didn't even know who the vice president was.
It was some bald dude. That's the vice president.
All right, so a couple of days ago, some bastard Free Birds movie, the opacity, I guess. Okay, bro.
Hey, it's been a
lyrics with the syllables and everything.
A lot of people are saying some things about me that aren't quite true. Doesn't matter if it's true though, just as long as it's entertaining. Right? You guys having fun?
Oh, this is so bizarre.
Toxic gossip train. You're chugging down the tracks of misinformation. The toxic gossip train. You got a one-way ticket to manipulation station. Toxic gossip train.
Wow. Crazy. Do we do it? Do we do another one? I think we do another one.
What country?
Oh, bro. Okay.
What country?
Oh God. Mind-blowing. Our youth knows nothing.
What country is the Queen of England from? Originally.
I can already see how this is gonna go.
I definitely don't know.
No, give me your best guess. Guess a country.
What is a country again?
Give me a guess.
This is embarrassing. What is a country? What is a country? What is a country? Canada.
Yes. Do you know what time this is?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 245.
Yes. Do you know what country the Great Wall of China is in?
Country?
Yeah. If you had to guess.
Japanese.
Yes. Do you know what the third month of each year is?
Ain't that leap year or some shit?
Yeah. Do you know what 15% of 100 is?
Fuck.
Around what it is, if you had to guess.
Probably like 75. I don't know.
Oh.
Yes. Do you know what country we gained our independence from?
Spain.
Yes.
Wow.
How many inches are in 2 feet?
Yo, these people are so smart. Oh my God. They're actually so smart.
I don't know.
Around how many inches? If you had to guess.
5.
5?
Do you know what country the Panama Canal is in?
No.
If you had to guess, like, what do you think it sounds like it's
We're
in? It's a
doomed.
country.
Europe.
Yes. Can you name all the months?
September, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August.
What is this? What is that?
Yes.
What is that? What is that?
June, July, August.
Yes.
Wow.
Do you know what country the Panama Canal is in?
Panama, Spain.
Yes. What do we call a shape with 5 sides?
Is it an octagon? Wait, that's 6. That's 8. Octagon is 8. Is it a stop sign?
Yes. Do you know what year the U.S. was founded?
Oh, nah. I'm not even going to answer that.
Around when? If you had to guess a year.
I do not know.
Give me your best guess.
And these are different people.
I'm going to say BC. I'm going to keep it at BC era.
What?
Remember BC.
Oh, BC?
18 something 1800s.
BC?
Yeah.
Yes. How many weeks in a year?
52.
Nah. Weeks in a year? I don't know. Can't count the weeks.
Oh.
4 times 12, 24 weeks?
What?
Yes. How many different?
4 times 12 is 24 now. That's something else.
12, 24 weeks?
Yes. How many different moons does the Earth have?
Four.
Yes. Do you know who fought in the Mexican-American War? You remember?
Can't lie to you. I don't know that.
Guess 2 countries. Who against who? If you had to guess.
Philippines.
Yeah, against who?
Don't remember the other one.
Do you know what
Oh
3
my
times 3
God.
times 3 is?
9.
Who fought in the
Wow.
Mexican-American War?
French Revolution? I don't know.
Yeah. How many moons does the Earth have?
How many moons?
Around how many?
30? I don't know.
Wow.
Yes. Do you know what 33
Yo,
divided by 3 is?
we have 30 moons. Did you guys know that? That's crazy.
Yes. Do you know what 33 divided by 3 is?
No.
It's 11. Like,
Give
come
me
on.
a guess,
man.
a number. Around what?
Like,
33 divided by 3?
Yeah.
I don't know. 5? Nah. I don't know.
Yes. Do you know what 7 plus 7 plus 7 is?
oh my God.
28. No, I'm bugging. 14 plus 7. I don't know.
Can you tell me what time this is?
250.
Okay, I know the long one is the hour,
Yeah.
so that's 10. Oh my God.
10 what? Around what time is this?
I'm not sure.
Give me your best guess.
I want to say 10, 15.
Yes. Do you know how many moons the Earth has?
Tristan. It's on the 2. Is it behind it though? Nah, it's literally on the 2. That's not on the 2. That's. Oh, okay. I couldn't tell because of the angle. But then wouldn't that be 49? It's not 100% on that little black dot. So it'd be 149. 149. Getting close to the 50.
Yes. Do you know how many moons the Earth has? Around how many, if you had to guess?
2?
2 moons.
Yes. Do you know what 2 countries border the USA?
No.
Okay, but my thought process, Matthew, was not that he was doing it as realistic as possible. I'm looking at it like one of those little math games, like prompts that they get, so where they show you the clock and then they just do the 2. Like they don't sit here and adjust it to where it's like 100% accurate. That was my thought process on that. Okay, I just want to clarify. All right. We all know those little math word prompts with the clocks. Almost every kid in my school can't read those wall clocks. Ask me what time it is on my phone. Yeah. Yep.
Like what's on top of us and what's below us?
Isn't the North Pole below us?
Oh, what?
Yeah. And what else?
And what is above us? Is it Europe? Because
Is that your guess?
yes.
There's no way.
Yes. What country did we gain our independence from?
We're Canadian. Russia.
Yes. If it's Monday right now, what day of the week will it be in 14 days?
If it's Monday right now, how many days? Like day of the week? Like like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or like a date?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
14 days. Today, Monday.
Wow.
I'll say probably like a Wednesday or Thursday.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yes. Do you know what's the difference between Mexico and New Mexico?
Nah,
Are they the same thing?
maybe. I don't know. I think.
Yes. Can you name 5 states?
Staten Island. States. Damn. Brooklyn.
Why-
I don't even know.
4 more states. Any states you want.
Why does she think this is funny? Why is she laughing when she can't even name 5 states? She doesn't even know the state that she's at right now.
New York.
You got 2.
Manhattan. I don't know.
3.
That's
2 more.
That's a state.
Yeah.
Oh.
2 more.
Shit. Queens. I don't know if that's a state. I don't know.
4. 1 more.
Let me
Any state.
The Bronx. I don't know.
5. Nice. Do you know what 3 times 3 times 3 is?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Why? 21.
Yes. Do you know how many states are in the USA? Around how many?
Wow.
Yes.
I can't believe she got that right.
American War.
Yeah. Who? No.
Give me your best guess. Who against who?
Okay, wait. What was that? Mexican War?
Mexican-American War.
Who?
Give me your 2 best guesses.
You're just gonna make me look so stupid. That didn't even happen.
Guess.
Okay, nothing happened.
What is 15%
Wow.
of 100? Around
give you a
what?
guess,
Yeah, give me your best guess.
15%. Is it? I wouldn't say 50 because that's half.
Yo, no way.
Isn't that half?
Give me a number, yeah.
No way.
Let's do 30.
Yes. Do you know what 77 plus 23 is?
You know, can't do simple math, my guy. That's the one thing that I'm gonna fail on.
Do you know what 15% of 100 is?
Oh shit.
Give me your best guess. What do you think it is?
I'm terrible at math. Wait, what was the question?
15% of 100. Around what?
25%?
Do you know what the 4 directions on a compass are?
No, not at all.
Do you know who the current vice
Tristan,
president is?
nah.
No.
Who do you think it is? Take a guess.
I don't know. I'm just waiting for Barack Obama to come back.
Do you know what continent we're on?
Ugh.
You got me feeling dumb.
No.
No, you are dumb.
No.
I'm not going back.
You know this.
Nah.
How many people are on Earth? Around how many, if you had to guess?
Okay, but like, he did say if you had to guess around how many. Yeah, okay. Like, the flat out question is, I wouldn't know how many people are exactly on Earth. But I knew it's around 8 billion. It's like 8.4 or something, or 8.5 now.
I don't know. 200 trillion? Something like that.
Do you know how many continents there are?
No.
Take a guess.
10.
Can you name them? Can you name one? What continent are we on right now?
Oh, come on. United States.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. If you were
Okay, I thought it was 8.4. It's impossible to know, yeah, but like I thought we were at 8.4. Is it only 8.2 now? Or not now, but what is it? Oh, no, it's not wait. As of it's 7.9. But it says in 2024 8.2. Okay, yeah. Google was trolling me. Google was trolling me, man. Projection for 2050 is 9.7. Oh my god. We're gonna need a reduction.
Born 10 years ago, how old would you be today?
Let these people go first, please.
Oh, shit.
Please.
I'm 12. I'm 22, right? I'll be 12.
Yeah, so if you were born in 2012, how old would you be today?
Oh, sorry. I heard you wrong. If I was born in 2012, I believe I'll be 12.
Bro, why you
Wait,
keep
no.
sitting around these people?
2012 to now?
Yeah.
Well, my sister was.
No!
Give me a number.
No!
Maybe 13.
Oh my
Yes. If you were
god.
born 10 years ago, how old would you be today?
11. I'm 21.
Oh.
If you were born 10 years ago today, you would be 11.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes. No, that's not. 10 years, you'd be 10. If you were born 10 years ago?
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
If you were born 10 years ago, then you would be 10.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Because I'm 20.
Yeah, okay. What year is it?
What?
What year is it?
21.
Okay, so if you were born in 2011, how old would you be today?
Wow. 2011? 41.
Oh. Wait. He's actually showing that it's not fake. Oh my god. That is so... That is... Oh my god. He just showed us that it was actually not faked. Oh, I can't.
How do you show you it's not fake?
Rewatch the past minute. Oh my god.
Oh, because he was actually arguing with her. Okay, but these are actually like really interesting. I want to watch them now.
That's something else. Yeah. Who could have thunk that? Who could have thunk that? You told me to do a blind state test or whatever? I don't know. Should be like this, right? I'm probably not gonna do great, but you know.
There's a better one to play. If you don't want, like, if you want, like, outlines and stuff.
I don't need outlines. But, oh, wait. Do it on your own, bruh. Alabama. Wait. Okay, I might actually need outlines. Oh wait, that's no borders. I need outlines, bro. And you can do it on your own.
Try that one. Wait. No, the freestyle.
What do you mean, bro, dude? Go on your own, bro. Where?
Try the other one.
Idaho. Missouri. Oh wait. No. Utah. Georgia. Ohio.
Nebraska.
Zip it. Zip. Yeah. Wait, what? I didn't miss.
He's talking about Missouri.
Oh. Wait, I accidentally clicked on Virginia. That's my fault. I'm bad with these ones. Okay, the one with the little boots, that's fine. Yeah, I'm terrible with these ones. Okay.
New Hampshire's right by me.
Oh my god, I thought I was clicking on the top one. Wait, I know where Washington is. This is Oregon. I thought I clicked on the top one. My fault. It's one of these. Minnesota. It's probably somewhere over here.
No.
Nope. Oh wait, the dude with the boots. I remember. New Jersey. Okay. Somewhere over here. Yes, I have to do some kind of trolling. Like, literally, okay. But, like, for these, I've already clicked, it's like, it just happened to be a little bit off. Forgot 3. Yeah, that's just how it goes, man. Wait. Okay.
That's Alabama.
Yeah, I know. I'm just, like, mindlessly doing it. Yeah.
That's by Vermont.
Zip.
I'm trying to help you.
I don't want your help. Crazy. And this is why I get to these states wrong. in GeoGuessr.
Ugh.
What? I'm ready to go back to my regular Zens.
Yeah, 12 milligrams. That's a lot.
I'm ready to go back. Like it hurts me to put them in.
God, the smell is even terrible. Like, it smells so strong.
They are very strong.
Hey, Matthew. Can I
It-
play?
Huh? Now that you've already seen all the answers?
I was giving you the answers or trying to, but you wouldn't listen to me.
Yeah, why would I cheat?
Because I was helping you. They probably couldn't hear me.
They can definitely hear you. They heard you every time.
They didn't say nothing, so they probably
No,
didn't.
because I was sitting here saying I don't want your help. Let's do a geography. Let's do what is it? Guess European countries with borders. Can I do that? That's what I was doing. Wait, no, I don't want to type them in. I don't want to type them in.
Norway, Finland.
Because I don't know how to spell some of them. Do I need to go get a sewing kit? Um... Oh wait, I don't have to enter? Oh, okay, okay. Wait, how do you spell it?
I think it's C-H-E.
Z-E. I almost just put... No, it's not Netherlands. It's Yeah, I know. I see it. I see it right here. At least it's not making me do Palma. Guys, quit. No, I don't know how to spell them. Why is it not counting it? Why is it not counting it? Wait, Andorra. You already got it? Oh! Right, okay, I thought I was seeing it. How do you spell it? Is it? Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. uh Oh, it's timing down. No. Is it just Okay, I thought I'd already typed that. I thought I already put Netherlands. Oh, I didn't put an S. There we go. Guys, I know them. I think I've already done. I thought I already did Slovakia too. Like, what am I just not? I'm terrible with spelling. Okay. I won't be able to get this one. I don't know this one. Yeah, it's crazy how like I've done better with European. Yeah, I would have never gotten that one. Wait. Cyprus? Okay. Yeah, okay. I would have never gotten that one either. What is your question? Yeah, Bulgaria. I played GeoGuessr, bro. I played GeoGuessr. Yo, bro. Yeah. I was gonna do Macedonia. Yeah, the last three are kind of like iffy for me, so I don't know them. Yeah. These are always gonna be the ones I don't know. It's the last three. Wait, this one. This one, is that not? Oh, I don't have, okay. And then, yeah, Bosnia. No. No? It's not Bosnia. Yeah, 30 seconds left. I'm not going to be able to get it. And then I'm obviously not going to get the little islands. I don't care about those. It's not the last one. There's still 7 more. I'm not going to be able to get islands. Okay, to be fair, it should have just registered Bosnia. Wait, I forgot Malta? Yeah. Bro, I hate that it was like so small. Like I couldn't even see what I was missing. I can't believe I forgot Malta though. Now do Africa. Geography. Africa. Nah, I'm gonna need like
Do Sierra Leone.
hello? Oops. Don't question that. Zimbabwe. Bro, I don't know how to spell them, man. I don't know how to spell them. Bro, we're up to date on all horror videos. No, that's a never mind. No, don't look at that. But I can't do UAE. I can't do UAE, but I can do DRC. Yeah. I'm trying to do the ones that I'm thinking of right now, and I don't know. You're on the short bus? How? That's down here, bro. It's not. It's right there. It's right here. And that's Qatar. I don't know why I put those there. Yeah. I just had to think for a second. Yes. I get it. I just had to think and I had to look. Okay. Yeah, Somalian pirates. Yeah, I know that one. Can you guys tell me how to spell it? This is like Lethozo or something. Bozo area in South Africa. Tell me how to spell it. Okay. Okay. And then that one's like, stupid ass. But I've been sitting here trying to, like, spell it this whole time. And this one starts with an E. I can't. I can't. Yeah, bro, like, what is that? Algeria. Algae. And I'm not good with Africa, so... I need to see how it's pronounced. I figured it out. Okay. Yeah, Angola. Uh-huh. Whatever that means. This is about the extent of what I know, so. Yeah, you guys are just doing it all now. Like. Wait. Okay. Yeah, now it's the extent. I don't know anymore. Morocco. Nope. There it is. What about the islands? Oh yeah, Guinea and New Guinea. No? New Guinea not on here? Wait, no. Djibouti. What about Cabo? No. Yes? Cabo? Can't forget about Carbo. Or, yeah, Cabo. Excuse you? Cabo. Cabo Verde. Africa. Africa. Cameroon, Mali. Yeah, I don't know. The other ones probably have like these weird names. Okay. Oh, Rwanda. Rwanda. And to go. How can I forget to go, bro? How can I forget to go? An ROTC? Oh my god. How do we forget ROTC? This is a group of islands. Seychelles. ROTC, to go. Gabon, Rwanda, Burundi. I mean, now see this one's hard. North America. Okay. Huh? Yeah, shut up. Shut up, bro. I was looking. I'm looking. Shut up. Shut up, bro. Shut up, man. Don't hate. It's not it. Puerto Rico. That wasn't one. That wasn't one. Is Puerto Rico not on there? Like, yeah, Cuba, but like, is Puerto Rico not on there? Dominican Republic. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Virgin Islands. British. Yeah. I can't spell these, bro. I know Virgin Island. I know there's an American Virgin Islands. No, I didn't try that. I didn't try that. Bro, is Puerto Rico not on here? It should be. Bro, I thought I was spelling it right. Puerto Rico. It's not taking it, dude. It's not taking it. Why? Why is it not taking Puerto Rico, dude? Yeah. No, I'm not playing that, bro. Would it be... Are they separated, or is it like all in one? Oh, hold on. How do you spell this? Thank God. I didn't look bad. No, Puerto Rico is literally like right here. I'm pretty sure this is Puerto Rico right here. And these are the Virgin Islands. Right? Right? What about Anguilla? How do you spell it? How do you spell it? Is it not Anguilla? Bro, what's happening? Anguilla. Why is it not counting it? It counts that. I'm getting scammed. I'm getting scammed. Yeah, nah, like... It's gonna classify it all as just, like, islands, bro, at this point. But, I mean, it got Dominica. Is it just gonna say it's islands? What about... Why is Puerto Rico not working then? And why is Anguilla not working? And why is Guadalupe not working? The Grenadines? Grenada? Is the Grenadines not right above Grenada? Matthew, help me. Am I wrong? Trinidad? Are the Grenadines not right above Grenada, though? What's the other name for it? There's Saint... No, there's Saint... Lucia... Venice? Vincent? Why did I not take the Grenadines? Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Oh my god, bro. Then why is it not doing Puerto Rico? We still have Puerto Rico. It's right here, dude. About to tweak. I'm about to tweak. I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out. And let's do Asia. Well. Yeah. I don't know how to spell, okay? Bangladesh. Bangladesh. Nepal. Okay. Okay, I thought I was losing it. Is that not Nepal? Oh, it is. Did I spell it wrong? Wait. Hold on. Philippines. Sorry. Taiwan. It doesn't actually exist. Kazakhstan? No. Sri Lanka? Okay, is that okay? Kazakhstan. No? Oh, okay. How do you spell Jerusalem? Not Jerusalem. What am I talking about? It's just... What am I saying? Yeah. China. There's like all the stands. Uzbekistan. I didn't get back. I'm terrible with all the stands, bro. No, Afghanistan. Syria. Afghanistan. Turkmenistan, right? Turkmenistan. It'll correct me. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Kurgs. Stan. Something like that. Yeah. The Tajikistan? Tajikistan? Yeah, something like that, yeah. We just got done watching a video the other day. Yeah. We learned about Yemen and Oman, right? Oman? Oman. Yes. Wait, why am I drawing a blank on this one? Dude, there's no way I gotta do all the islands, right? Laos. Yeah. That's why I was drawing a blank. Yeah, on these ones, I'm kinda... wait, Georgia? And, yeah, Azerbaijan. And then the one in the middle, it's I don't know. I don't know this one. And then I don't know the islands. It's Armenia. Okay. Yeah, like, I never would have gotten that. I don't know all the islands. So, at that point, I'm pretty much just cooked. Wait! I know this one. It's Maldives. Yeah. That's it. That's all I know. That's all I know. I don't know the rest. Can you zoom? It's like all of these down here. There's like 5 islands. I don't know them. I think one of them's like T-Tam or something like that. I don't know. Wait, we're missing this right here, right above Israel. That's Jerusalem, right? Or am I dumb? It's a city? So then what the hell would be right there? And right here. What's next to Israel? Now, like, to be fair, I'm not getting none of the islands. But I wanted to at least fill this out. I don't know this little one or this one, so it is what it is. I know one of these islands is like Titani or whatever, something like that. West Bank. West Bank. Nope. Is it Titani or Timor? Okay, whatever. I hate you. What is it? Bro? Damascus? Is that what it is? Damascus? No. Yo, what it is it? Hebron? Hebron? No! What is it? What is this? It's just West Bank! What does it say? Palestine? Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, bozo. Okay. I mean, what did I didn't get Kuwait? No. Alright, I'm surprised I didn't even get Brunei. That's over there next to Sabah. Sabah. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Moon craters? Yeah, you're cooked. I don't know any of those. I'll be right back.
Like washing clothes in the dryer, I would like feel bad
If they're dry, then it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know moon craters, bruh. What other sporkles do they got? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Flags of the world. Don't know. I'm not doing this. Oh my god. It's just a collection of all of them, man. I ain't doing that either. Back to YouTube.
This is a tiger centipede, Scolopendra polymorpha. It lives throughout Mexico and the western half of the United States, usually inhabiting arid or semi-arid environments. Here in California, they are smaller and in some areas remarkably blue, like this one. Though the centipede is venomous, it has a mild bite. Here I'll take a bite from the centipede so we can observe the effects of its venom over the next few hours. This first bite was a failed bite, and this second one was a successful bite. It latched on for a few seconds. Initial symptoms included only a slight stinging sensation. The pain started at about a 1 out of 10. 5 minutes in, the pain was still at a 1, and there was a slight burning sensation in addition to the stinging sensation. 30 minutes in, the pain dropped to a 0, and the burning sensation had diminished entirely. 1 hour in, only a slight stinging sensation remained. 2 hours in, the stinging sensation would only occur if I touched the bite area. And finally, 3 hours in, all symptoms had vanished with the exception of an almost imperceptible local redness. And there it is, a bite from the tiger centipede. This was quite representative of what—
Wow. 5 hours in, I'm actually dead. Oh, we've already seen this. Yeah, we've already seen that. Weighing less than
an apple, the finger monkey is the smallest primate on Earth. Finger monkeys live in groups of up to 8 individuals, where they engage in playful antics, grooming each other and exploring their treetop habitat. Their incredible agility allows them to leap over 30
look at the little
times their body
monkeys
weight in a single bound, a feat that would be the equivalent of a human leaping over a house. As omnivores,
Look at
finger
the
monkeys
little
have a
monkeys.
varied diet. While they enjoy a variety of foods, they have a particular fondness for tree gum, resin, sap, and other sticky
Ooh.
substances that trees produce. One cool thing about finger monkeys is how they raise their babies. Both the mommy and daddy monkey help take care of their little ones. And guess what? Even the older siblings lend a helping hand. This family-oriented approach ensures that the young monkeys receive the care and guidance they need to thrive.
The little tiny monkeys, man. Prehistoric bug.
Got it. Got it. Yes. Yes. Trilobite beetle, baby. Woo!
This guy's way too excited over a beetle, bro. Way too excited over a beetle, man.
They are probably some of the cutest animals in the world. These adorable creatures are the Japanese dwarf flying squirrels, and they are native to Japan. These agile birds are primarily arboreal, spending most of their time gliding through the treetops. Equipped with a furry gliding membrane, they can soar effortlessly from tree to tree while their tails serve as rudders. This unique adaptation not only allows them to navigate their forest habitat, but also as a safety parachute in case of a sudden fall. Nocturnal and shy, these squirrels are rarely seen by humans. They spend their nights foraging for nuts, seeds, fruits, and insects. And despite their diminutive size,
Much like your mother, man.
they are surprisingly hardy, adapted to the cold, snowy winters of their native habitat. To stay warm, they build cozy nests in tree cavities or hollow logs, where they huddle together in groups. When they're not busy gliding or snacking, these tiny creatures can often be found curled up in these nests, enjoying the comfort of their woodland homes.
Sick, man. I see. My feed is over. It's done. My feed is actually done. It's over. It's done for. Can never be returned.
Today, I'm going to be focusing on making Minecraft as satisfying as possible using mods. If a mod makes the game look satisfying, sound satisfying, or in general just adds something that I'd consider satisfying, I'm going to include it. And you know, Minecraft is already a pretty satisfying check it out. So to start things off, we're going to be installing a point. Now, to start things off, we're going to take a look at Fresh Animations, which requires Optifine in order to, you know, actually work. And this is easily one of my favorite things to have installed in Minecraft, because Fresh Animations adds amazing animations to most of the creatures in the game. And with each update, it just continues to get better as it expands the mobs that are covered. A list of satisfying mods would truly be incomplete without this mod, and its only downfall is that as of now, you can't use it with Sodium. As an alternative, however, if you'd like to go with Sodium, you can always use the Better Animations collection mod. And while in my opinion Fresh Animations is just a little bit better, this mod still provides plenty of really nice animations to many of the creatures in the game. Next, I'll be installing the Stay True resource pack, and it's one of my favorite resource packs available as it simply enhances the vanilla visuals. Rather than completely changing the textures, it adds variance to them and makes them far less repetitive, and you'll also notice that blocks can blend together. And really, at this point, you can go with whatever resource pack you like. Whatever you find the most satisfying, go with that one. But I decided to go with one that still just generally sticks to the vanilla appearance for this video. Now, next up, we're gonna hit another point where once again, you're gonna need to make a choice. Option 1 is Complementary Shaders Reimagined. The shader looks downright amazing and actually has some pretty great performance, and on the other hand, you can use the Distant Horizons mod, which allows you to run Minecraft at pretty absurd render distances. So really, it's up to you. Would you rather be able to see really, really far away, or have some absolutely fantastic lighting and visuals? Either way, very satisfying. And I would recommend picking one or the other, but I actually did find that if you use these two together while using Optifine, they somewhat work together. It's a little glitchy though, and the performance isn't great, which is to be expected. But if you'd like to give this a try, you can definitely do so. Alright, now for these next few mods, we're mainly going to be focusing on adding satisfying sounds to the game. And first, we'll be installing Dynamic Surroundings Remastered Fabric Edition. With this mod, you'll get beautiful biome sounds, some new visual effects, and amazing waterfall ambience. And as I've mentioned before, waterfalls in Minecraft, having actual waterfall sounds is immensely satisfying to me, so this is just a must-have. And if the official version of Dynamic Surroundings ever gets updated, you can always use that one, but for now, this is what we're sticking with. We'll also be installing Presence Footsteps, which over the past 10 years now has provided incredibly satisfying footstep audio. Not only do you get unique footstep sounds for most blocks, the mod also recognizes each foot on its own. So now you can walk between two different blocks and the sound effect will alternate for each foot. Very satisfying. Next, I've included the Auditory mod, which adds a bunch of new sound effects, most notably for breaking and placing many of the blocks you can find in the game. And this is something we've seen with many of the new blocks in Minecraft, for example, Amethyst, and trust me, it's a wonderful thing hearing this feature brought to more blocks. In addition to this, I've also installed Extra Sounds, which adds even more satisfying sounds to the game, mostly focused around the inventory. So when you scroll around, drop items, and move stuff around, you'll be fed all kinds of auditory goodness. Now, moving on from sound-specific mods, everything else I've included really just covers a bit of everything. For starters, we have Camera Overhaul, and this mod adds some pretty satisfying camera movement to the game, all depending on what you're doing. And the default settings for this mod may be a bit nauseating for some people, but do not worry. You can customize the intensity of each of these visual effects. So, if you'd like it to be subtle, you can absolutely do that. And if you want to practically be doing barrel rolls when you move around, by all means, go for it. Next, I've installed a pretty small mod called Disable Custom Worlds Advice that saves me from some pretty extraordinary anguish. These incessant pop-ups constantly letting me know that I in fact have mods installed. Gone forever. It's really a beautiful thing. And in addition to that, I've installed Toast Manager. And like Disable Custom Worlds Advice, this mod disables the constant achievement pop-ups you get with each new world. They're fun for the first few times, but can quickly get irritating when you just don't want them anymore. After that, I've installed the Physics mod, and this mod is just loaded to the brim with satisfying features like mob ragdolls, block break breaking physics, and much more. And for the video, I'll be using the Pro version, which includes many more awesome features. Now you'll see things like realistic smoke, better weather visuals, interactive snow, and much more. And hey, if there's any features you don't enjoy with this mod, you can always just change or disable them. Very satisfying. I've also installed the InvMove mod, which allows you to move around while accessing inventories, and this mod was surprisingly client-side. I honestly thought this would be server-side, although I don't make any promises that you won't get banned if you use this on a server or something like that.
No,
so
that's
if you do
crazy.
plan on using this mod online, I would definitely make sure you're allowed to use it on that server. I've also included the dynamic crosshair mod, which changes / hides your crosshair depending on what you're doing or holding. And this can be especially nice when you have no need for a crosshair, as it frees up some of your HUD, making your game more beautiful and by extension, satisfying. Now, in order to make third person more satisfying to use, I'll be installing both Better Third Person and Camera Utils. Better Third Person lets you walk around in every direction while playing in third person, whereas Camera Utils allows you to customize exactly where the camera sits behind you. And one of the last client-side mods we'll be installing for now is Legendary Tooltips, and this mod simply lets you know when your valuables are in fact valuable. Now they'll have a beautiful golden border that shows that that item is special. And finally, for the last of our client-side mods, I've installed Effective, which adds several very satisfying water-based effects to the game. Now you'll get some really nice visual effects when pretty much anything falls into water, and waterfalls appear much more powerful, I guess, as water splashes everywhere. And this mod also has built-in waterfall sound effects, although I think Dynamic Surroundings does it just a bit better, so I've just gone ahead and muted these. Alright, at this point, every single one of the mods we've installed is client-side, so if you want to use these mods on a server or with friends or something like that, you won't be able to install any of the mods that are upcoming unless those mods are also installed on the server, so keep that in mind. And like I said earlier, I'm not going to be installing that many server-side mods this time around. However, if I do another one of these videos, I'll be sure to include a lot more of both. So we're going to move on to a few server-side mods now. And the first of these mods is both Better Combat and Combat Roll. And these mods are both created by the same developer, and in combination, they make combat incredibly satisfying. And you can also combine these mods with weapon mods like Merriam's Soulsborne Weaponry or simply Swords to significantly expand the set of weapons available to you.
No, this looks
I've selected
awful.
diagonal fences just because being able to place fences diagonally is both mentally and visually pleasing, and overall just makes fences a whole lot more versatile. And after that, I've installed Visual Workbench, which makes crafting pretty much infinitely more satisfying, as not only do items stay in the crafting table if you exit it, but they also stay on top and show exactly what you're crafting. And truly, this mod just makes the entire crafting experience that much better. And finally, the last mod I'll be showing today is Immersive Portals, and I still consider this to be easily one of the most satisfying mods that exists. I mean, when I first came across this mod's predecessor, Better Portals, I was completely mind blown and really didn't even expect a mod like this to actually exist. But it does, and it works pretty much perfectly. I will mention though, I was actually getting some crashes using this mod with this mod list, and I think the crashes were being caused due to incompatibility with the physics mod. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I have my suspicions. But hey, give it a try. You guys might have better luck with it than I did. And anyway, that's gonna do it for this video. And as I mentioned before, I would definitely love to do.
Okay. Alright. Yo, bruh.
Popular games are known for their legendary icons. But what if they were realistic? Well, in this video, I'm turning some of your favorite game icons into real life. So the first game is Clash of Clans. The logo of it is an angry guy with a golden helmet. So I grabbed it into Photoshop. Now I need to find a real face similar to the logo. I came across this photo of John Cena. They look exactly the same. So I got this picture of John Cena. So I took it near the logo and stretch it until it has the same shape. That is not good. So to fix that, we have to remove everything from his face. Then I'm going to cut his nose from the original photo, and change the shape of it as well. Then just erase the edge so it mixes with the skin. Next, I found this mouth. There are some secret messages inside the mouth. Fixed it, and then select the mouth and turn it to the shape of the mouth from the logo. That looks like a worse version of Sid's mouth. I'm going to remove everything inside the mouth, and I'm going to use the teeth from this mouth. Select this set of teeth and bring it to the logo. After getting the upper set into the right shape, I copied it, flipped it, and made the lower teeth. Then I'm going to remove everything from this eyeball. Then get it and place both of the eyes correctly. And I have this separate eyeball. I did this because the guy's balls aren't perfect. After that, I'm going to match the eye with the face. And since we are done with the face, it's time to add some shadows. First, decrease the brightness and paint the dark areas and around round areas. Then increase the brightness and paint lighter areas. Since we don't have a light source, I'm just gonna paint them. Then the mustache. I'm gonna cut it and use Refine Edge to make the edges more clean. Then make those long ends and turn it into a brighter gold color. Give it some shadows and also the shadows casted by the mustache on the face. Then for the shoulder, I found this muscular guy. Add some shadows to it. Then for the saliva, I found this.
Oh my god.
I know that I have made a lot of mistakes, and that is not even saliva. And then I found this sick crown. First I tried to fit the whole thing, but it didn't work, so cut it and placed it piece by piece. Then add some more final shadows to make it look more realistic. And I'm gonna add a background and turn it purple. Then I added more glow to the mustache and the crown, as well as some green glow around the gems in the crown. And after some final color grading, this is the final logo.
Oh, God.
I kinda like this, but we have some issues. This doesn't look like saliva. I could easily use the saliva from the logo and do it, but I'm done.
What the hell, boy?
So let's move on to the next logo. The next game we are doing is Among Us. The logo is an astronaut, but it kinda looks like a hot dog. So the first thing I'm gonna do is create a new layer and draw out the basic shape of the logo, and then fill it with a color. Next, I got this fabric texture. I'm gonna make it big until it fits the shape, then clip it. After that, I'm using the warp tool to give it that round effect. Then create a hue and saturation layer and change the color to a bright red. And I'm gonna give it some basic shadows. The light is coming from this side, so I made the opposite side darker. I left out some areas in the edge, so it looks more realistic. Next for this thing, I found a real photo of an astronaut costume. I'm gonna cut the glass ball and bring it near the logo, then resize it and make it similar to the original logo. And I really wanted to make it blue because it looks cooler with the red in the background. After that, I darken the edges and some parts in the inside. Then a really black shade in the edge, and when I add the shadows on the red body, it matches perfectly. Then for the thing in the back, I found this picture of a real jetpack. I don't want to spend 2 hours cutting this thing, so I'm just gonna use the magic selection tool and hope for the best. I can work with that. Then take it and remove all of the white areas using the erase tool. That took some time. And of course, I'm gonna give it some shadows as well. We are running out of space, so I made it more wider. Next, I found this cool flame. I took it to the project, and I can easily remove the background by turning the mode into screen. Then I placed and erased the excess area. Now I can copy it, give it a little Gaussian blur, and when I switch the mode into linear dodge, I can get this cool glow effect. I'm gonna only paint it in some areas. And I gave it this space background. I made some areas dark in the background and added some glow to that purple area. I'm gonna use this as a light source from the background, then I created a solid color layer with the same color and painted on the brighter areas in the logo. I made another layer and added those sharp lines on the edges. I decided to give some glow on the lower part and on the other side of the red body. That is so awesome, to be honest. Then I added some light near the flame and on the edges. And I did the final color grading. I really wanted to get that space feeling. I actually forgot something. I have this NASA badge. I'm gonna add that and make a small shadow under it. I did the same thing to this flag I found. I don't even know what country's flag this is. And yeah, we are done with the second logo. This actually turned out pretty well. The glow from the outside is so fire. Let's jump into the next logo. The next one is probably the most legendary mobile game icon, Fruit Ninja. Released back in the 21st of April, 2010. Fruit Ninja surpassed 1 billion downloads back in 2015.
Which is
and
crazy.
The game has made millions of dollars, and still making about $1 million a month with 2 million daily players. So I grabbed it into Photoshop and resized it. Before doing anything, I added this wooden background. There were a lot of watermarks on it, so I removed them. One of these stock photos cost more than my whole life savings. After I finished it, I grabbed this watermelon. I'm only gonna cut the red part from this because when we add another watermelon, they don't match. Now I got the full melon and grabbed it into our project. Then I decreased the opacity of it and matched the shape roughly with the one in the logo. Then I'm gonna make a selection of it and delete the rest. After that, I'm gonna get this red part we got earlier into the right shape. And it should match with the watermelon as well. Then I got the watermelon again for the other part. I did the same, and I'm gonna use Liquify to stretch this edge. Next, it's time to give some shadows to the wood. And now for the melons. The light is especially coming from the above and also from the white sword in the middle. I gave some basic shadows then also I added some shadows on the background as well, and a dark shadow near the objects.
Why stretch the little corner?
Good for me. And make sure to create groups so it won't be messy. Next, I found this blood. I don't think it's blood in the logo, but I think this is perfect. I placed it in the top corner and added some shadows to make it look realistic. Then I grabbed this. The blood is splashing there, so I made it look like juice coming out from the watermelon. And on the other watermelon as well. I want more blood for this. Why do every photo has watermarks? Let's find some blood images. I actually spent about 15 minutes searching for a blood patch. Everything I see are either low quality or has like 100 watermarks on them. But I didn't want to spend like $20 on a single photo, so I decided to use the same one we used earlier. The watermelon on the top doesn't look good. Actually, both of them aren't good. So I spent some time to fix that. Now I'm going to use this real sword for the one in the logo. I took only the blade of it, and I'm going to make the tip of it more thinner and sharp. It looks good. I actually came up with this idea to make everything darker and turn the sword into our main light source. So while I do that, I want to thank everyone for the awesome support on the last video. It has only 2,500 views, but the support was insane. These comment means a lot to me, especially at the beginning of this journey. So I thank everyone for watching my videos. Yeah, I got some weird comments as well. I finished our last logo by giving it the final color grading, and here it is.
Yo, not bad though.
These are the 3 designs I did today, and comment what you think is the best one. Thanks for staying till the end, and see you next time.
They look gross. They do look gross, man.
In the past few weeks, I've made my entire set of Geometry Dash icons hyper-realistic, and in the last video, there were a ton of people asking if I could do it for them as well. But out of all these comments, one stood out to me.
Why is he wearing...
Now, Larion makes great videos.
Popular games are known for their legendary...
Okay. Yeah, we're not watching someone that wears fingerless gloves. Not happening.
Cinema cameras are expensive. The most popular ones costing around $100,000. But that's just for the camera. Wait till you see how much the lenses cost. That's like a house. I don't really want to buy a house. But luckily, I don't have to, because I found a much more affordable option on Amazon. Introducing the Kids Camera Video Camcorder, a state-of-the-art piece of filmmaking technology that costs only $9 with a coupon. And over the next few days, I'll be attempting to film a real movie with it. That means I need to write a script, find a crew, direct, shoot, edit, and export a finished film, all while using a $9 camera that has puppy pictures on it. So the question is, can this even be done? I actually have no idea. Let's find out. So first things first, I need to make sure this thing actually functions. According to the Amazon listing, it shoots HD video, which is very hard to believe. I mean, look at this picture. There is zero chance that image was captured with this camera. It's time to hit the power button. I'm not fully confident this thing's gonna turn on. It was $9. No way. No way. What is this menu screen? Are there games? Okay, big deal. This camera has games on it. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna play them because I have a movie to make. So I did end up playing the games for a little bit, and they were actually really fun, but the real test is the image quality. So after gaming for a bit, I switched to video mode and I started filming. In order to make a movie with this thing, I need to know its strengths and weaknesses. So I went around my house and filmed a ton of test footage. Now all that's left to do is dump it onto the computer and see how it looks.
Yeah. Why aren't they showing up?
I can't think of what it's named, but go to like find your networks.
I don't want to film the whole video and then realize like I can't even access the footage. Yeah. So. Okay, stop the sad music. It's too early to get pessimistic because even though the SD card reader doesn't work, there's still another method that I haven't tried, and that's using a cable to plug the camera in directly.
Please, 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 please. We got it! It's on! There it is!
And we're live. And the footage looks about what you'd expect for $9.
Yeah.
It's not like the worst thing in the world, but, you know, it's definitely not good. Ignore what I just said, but in my defense, the footage looked pretty good on the little flip out screen, but once I watched it on the computer, I realized that I got scammed. Remember how the Amazon listing said the camera shoots high definition video? Well, it definitely does not. For example, the video you're watching right now is what HD video looks like. It has a resolution of 1920 by 1080 pixels. In comparison, the Kids Camera Video Camcorder shoots 640 by 480 pixels.
What were you expecting?
Which looks like this. A very cute, small, definitely not HD video. So in order to make the footage fill the screen, I have to zoom it in 225%, which unfortunately makes the image quality even worse. It makes the task of using it for a movie even that more challenging. I'm really gonna have to get creative here because this looks horrible. First things first, I need to find out what kind of movie I can even make with this camera. Because as we just saw, this footage isn't exactly beautiful. But then I remembered, there's an entire genre of movies that thrive using low resolution cameras. Most of these movies are either found footage thrillers or experimental films that use webcams, GoPros, and even doorbell cameras. For my movie, I'm gonna have it take place through the lens of a home security system. So it's gonna be a little spooky. Well, if I do my job right, it's gonna be spooky, okay? The pressure is on me. I have to deliver. We'll see if I can.
Okay.
Here's my idea. It starts off with a man, played by me, who installs a brand new, state-of-the-art home security system in his house. And everything seems to be going great. But like most movies, there's a bit of a twist, and things aren't exactly as they seem. The story takes a bit of a wild turn when the man, still played by me, gets an unexpected visitor at night. And this is footage of me just writing the script and making a storyboard, which took several hours, but I'm just glossing over it so we can get to the fun part. You see me? Amazing. You know, I didn't expect this to come, I wasn't expecting this. I know it probably looks like I'm just talking to myself here, which I am, but I won't be in the movie. You see, this security camera is state of the art, which means it has live surveillance built in. So once I start editing, I'll add the voice of a character named Dave.
Hi, I'm Dave. I'm a technician for the security company, and I'm helping Isaac set up his brand new cameras. I don't have any hidden motives, and my character is definitely not up to anything nefarious.
Yeah, that's who I'm supposed to be talking to here. But for now, I'm stuck talking to myself, which I found to be a lot harder than I anticipated. And I know I keep saying this, but this image quality is so bad. Just because the image quality is horrible doesn't mean we can't make a quality movie, because I have a magical trick that I can use, and it's called sound design. Now look, I'm not an expert in sound design by any means, so I am so excited to be partnering up with Skillshare. Skillshare has a ton of classes for filmmakers, and recently I've been... Amazing. This feels so weird. I think I need somebody actually here to read the script to me. It'd be so nice if I had a roommate that would help. You are gonna be playing the role of Dave. Dave is a human, but Dave is also behind the camera, so you never see him. I think I forgot to take the lens cap off. Oh, there you are. You can see me?
Crystal clear, and it looks like the other rooms are set up as well.
Perfect. We flipped through the house, the kitchen, a dining room, the hallway, back into the living room. I don't know how long it records for. There was also this thing on Amazon that said if it gets jammed, put like a pin in this little hole to reset it. So that's not inspiring the most confidence. But all we can really do is just hope we don't run into any issues. So Nick and I just kept rolling through the script, and after an hour, we finished the opening scene. Okay, it's nighttime now, and that's a wrap on day one. The second, and what I thought was the final day of filming, was going great, and the camera was handling the shoot like a champ. But that's when I realized I made a huge mistake. I completely forgot about filming the final scene. Literally the most important part of the movie. You guys remember when I said we were done filming? We're not done.
I'm so excited.
He's gonna be Dave. Wait, what's your... Steve. I don't even know your name.
Is this Steve?
Steve. We have postponed the shoot 2 weeks to get mine and Hunter's schedules to line up.
A lot of pressure.
The pressure's on.
I haven't even looked at the script.
Yeah. Okay. Turn the cameras on. Alright, 2 weeks later, and we're finally filming the last scene. And if you remember from the intro of the video, Steve is the guy that visits me at night. He plays an important role, but I'm not gonna spoil anything. For now, we just need to film the final shot, which ended up taking forever because neither of us could really hold it together while looking at the toy camera.
It's a kid's toy. That's what you thought this was a security camera. Wait, what's mine? That's the most insane thing ever to walk in. You already set it up, dude.
Yeah, they just sent it to me. It seemed legit.
Why'd you have to get that one?
So we eventually pulled it together and were able to get a few takes in without laughing. And just like that, the whole movie was shot. Now all that's left to do is dump the footage. And unfortunately, the camera had other plans. All right, this is actually kind of concerning.
Bro, I can't do that line again. I'm gonna mess it up.
Nothing.
Come on, baby.
Oh,
Flashlights appeared. There's gotta be tension somehow.
Tension is exactly what this camera provides. Don't get me wrong, it's fun to use, but being able to access the files kind of feels like a gamble. Luckily for us, we got all our footage saved, and it was time to say goodbye to the crew and move on to editing. Alright, so I have a few ideas to make this grainy, low quality footage look a little bit more interesting. You might have noticed that the date and time is burned into all the shots from the camera. And I don't want that, especially because it still says it's 2022. So the first thing I'm doing is making some security graphics that we can cover up the date with. Much better. I'm also adding a little audio animation that will pop up whenever we hear Dave talk through the camera. And I know these are pretty small changes, but I find that little adjustments like these can make or break a film. At this point, editing was going great, but suddenly, tragedy struck. Some of the footage is corrupted. I would be really mad, but then I keep remembering that I filmed this on a $9 camera. Let me show you what the problem is. Out of the 13 takes we filmed, we only did one with the lights turned off. We should try one without this light on, just to have one dark one. Yeah. This was by far our best take. The script felt natural, and overall, it was just scarier, and the mood felt better than the shots with the lights on. But it wasn't until I started editing that I noticed something strange. Did you see that? Let me play it again. Did I just teleport? Somehow, the part where I walk from the couch to the door is just deleted, vanished, nowhere to be seen. Literally every other one of the 12 takes are perfectly fine, but our favorite one is unusable. And that's when I decided to hang up the towel and call it quits on the movie. Just kidding. I decided to color grade one of the brighter takes to look like the darker take and use that one instead. And even though it doesn't look quite as good, it's definitely good enough. And just like that, the problem is solved. Kind of makes you realize that there's always a solution. All right, I know I've poked a lot of fun at this camera, but in reality, it's pretty awesome. The fact that I'm making a somewhat serious short film with it is kind of mind-blowing to me. A few years ago, I would have never attempted something like this. Back then, I was far too focused on having the perfect gear for everything I made. And even though I'm happy with how those older films turned out, I only made a few of them because they were just too expensive and took too long to shoot. Lately, I'm starting to realize that I'd just rather create things more often than always trying to have the perfect setup. And trust me, in this case, the gear is far from perfect. But honestly, that's kind of the fun of it. Let's finish this movie. All right, we are so close, but I think we can make it better with a few new shots.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm done. If you want to watch the movie, you can click the link. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing a red light anywhere.
It can take a while to boot up. If it doesn't turn on in the next few minutes, we can start troubleshooting.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid.
What's the matter?
I think there's a lens cap. I think I forgot to take the lens cap off. Oh.
Oh, there you are.
You can see me?
Crystal clear. And it looks like all the other rooms are up as well.
These weren't supposed to come in until Friday, so I appreciate you helping me set them up early.
Yes, we're so glad you're satisfied, Mr. Carlton. Here at SecureGuard Home Solutions, we
Why does it sound like an AI?
utmost quality home monitoring.
Hey, I already bought the product. You don't need to sell me on it.
Of course. Sorry. I am just very passionate about our products.
How many fingers am I holding up?
3. 5.
Okay. Got a real test for you.
Haha. Test away. Yeah, this isn't weird at all.
What am I doing now?
Well, it looks like you're trying to dance.
Oh, trying, okay.
Hey, Mr. Carlton, once you confirm that you are satisfied with your installation, I will no longer be able to access your cameras.
Unless the alarm's triggered?
Unless the alarm is triggered.
Well, in that case, hopefully we never talk again.
I would like that very much. Stay safe.
Uh-huh.
Hello?
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay.
Listen, just keep him away from the house.
Dave, you're on.
Huh? Oh.
Uh-huh.
What do you think you're doing? You insult the customer after you make the sale. Get out.
Hey, are you Isaac?
Yeah.
Perfect. My name's Steve. I'm an installer with Secure Guard Home. I popped by the other day, but some neighbors chased me off, said you were out of town or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, anyway, I've got your cameras right here. If you can sign this, I can...
I actually did the install myself, so I think we're all good.
What cameras?
The ones you sent me.
Man, we don't ship out cameras. Do you care if I come in and take a look?
Oh, of course.
Yeah?
It's on the back wall.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got a box and...
Okay.
Got it all set up.
I have never seen one of these before.
Don't worry, Mr. Carlton. With Secure Guard Home Solutions, you'll have peace of mind because we're always watching.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, that's going to be it for tonight. All right. Much love. I'm going to be ending. Got some work to be doing. And I will see you guys later today, okay? Bye-bye.